Alrighty, welcome back to another Wilderness stream. Let's wrap up this campaign. Oh boy, I was not expecting voicing all these story scenes that appear in the only Omenroad campaign. Just slow me down this much. Let's see, so, for those who may not have caught the full stream yet through the VOD or on YouTube, here's the brief overview. The Omenroad DLC adds these new campaign options, which are like roguelites. You get to choose what paths you get, and they unlock things like a combat buff that runs the rest of this whole page, or better gear, or resources to make gear, crafting opportunities, stuff like that. With some battles, let's see, where's like here is a hard fight, while it's just a simpler fight for these resources, stuff like that. That's the mechanics of it. The story of the Walk in the Unlight is that a few of your characters, two randomly selected legacy characters, which are ones you've used in other campaigns, and one who is brand new to this one, are invited to this ball hosted by a dragon named Glyphrix. I think that's how it's supposed to be pronounced, yeah, Glyphrix. And we are guided by this, I think she called herself a wildling, someone who is lost in this Netherflare region, where time is a little bit funky, as well as the geography, and where you are led by where your heart's desire wants to be most. With the training she has gained by growing up in this region, she's able to guide the group to said dragon, but at some point early on, she is lost. Our story started with Lance, who is not the legacy character, he's the one randomly rolled, who is a hunter, kind of like the 5e equivalent of a ranger. Primarily their abilities are tied to being at a distance. They're the archers of the group. And along the way, he's been decked out with a lot of shit. He's gotten a crossbow imbued with shadow elemental energy, all this gear, a pet golden rabbit, which I believe in the main story is tied to a Sword in the Stone type side quest, which is fun. That past person it should have been. Stefan is the other, he's the first legacy character who's there from the beginning. They're a mystic, which means their abilities are tied to infusing with landmarks in the area and getting special abilities tied to them. As a legacy character, he also had this transformation of the Flame Soul, which gives him a flaming arm and a ranged attack that is just pure fire. And then the other legacy you might have seen was based on Blake Belladonna. I made all the basic Ruby girls because I thought I want to make some of my favorite characters. And some of them were tough, but I made them work. But yeah, she has been very fun. We didn't get her immediately. It was pretty much once we lost our guide early on, she swapped in to pick up the slack. But yeah, we've also picked up some other people. Anya is another person we just randomly run into. She's not based on anything I've made. She's picked up this strange nether owl, which I'd never checked to see what it gives her. Just extra potency when she's not walling, which not the best for a warrior. Warriors tend to be front lines, good to wall them up with your archers and your mystics to give them extra defense, but no matter. And she's picked up this very nice spear, the Elkhorn Pike, which just deals more damage than normal Great Spear, while also having extra range. And the Moon Spear is a backup, which is more against Thrixel specifically. And also Lorne, who appeared in the very last battle of last stream when I almost lost Blake. An enemy almost took her out, and in this special campaign mode, once they're gone, they're gone. And only special events will get you additional characters. And that's how it works in any campaigns. So yeah, he was retconned in as a brother, I think it was. Let's see, I think it's relationships. Yeah, sibling with Blake here, which was strange, considering the legacy I have for her, but you know what? No matter. Yeah, it's been fun, it's been crazy. We just got through this story event where we had to go through a cave, and there were a lot of just wild dogs and spike dogs, and our guide led us through the center of it, which there was one of these time bubbles where a big event in the past occurred. In the previous battles are where we had picked up Blake and Anya. But this one we did not, because our guide was actually with us. She's like, yeah, we shouldn't do that, because it can disrupt time. Or worse, we get sucked in instead of being able to go free afterwards. So, you know, they've learned that lesson, though a little sad that they did not get any further allies. Except Lorne, which might be a limitation of just how the story goes. But next is Campfire. All heroes just get extra healing, which is everyone at full. So the choice of where to go from here. See, that's another combat buff. That would be nice. That also leads to a fancy chest, but actually have decent stuff. What's here? What is this shrine? It's not gonna... I think that's one of the other power type things. Like how I said Stefan has got the flame elemental thing. I think that's that, but it's more mechanical. Let's focus on these. I don't need more resources. We could go ability. Another combat buff's not bad. I guess we'd go resources here, so that we can then afford to upgrade what we have. What's the chest here? Just a small gear chest? Yeah, well, we'll definitely go ability. This is the most useful thing. Oh, I think I gotta turn the volume down just a bit. But let me know if you want me to turn it up, or even further turn it down. So what have we got? 2 Watchmen, great, and a Batch B. This is gonna be rough. First one down has to be Sommelier, though, because he has poison. Then Batch B, then Watchman. Others as I can get them. So first, who do we send to there? Actually, before the battle starts, we'll show off our guide. There we go. Or I forget. So I could not actually get a screenshot of her character unless I was in battle, and I didn't want to do that off stream in case it affected anything. So she's immune to being compulsed, which is fine. Glare. And just passing by other enemies deals damage, yep. Okay, so we definitely don't send her to the ability, because some story shenanigans take her out of the story itself. Let's see. I think Stefan or Lance should go. Let me double check. Experience. We'll definitely level up here, so that means we're getting 2 in a row. Definitely level up for Stefan as well. Let's see. I think we'll go with Stefan is gonna try and make a break for it, because he is our only mystic. So more options would be great. We will start with Blake. Here it is. Flash. Actually, no, wait. We first move Stefan up here. Then Blake flash cones, and that'll also blind him. And we can go back to Stefan and go to there. Perfect. Oof. There's one of the Watchmen. Next up, let's see. Get her to a good position. Say right here. Interfuse. Go to Fountain, that's nice and central. Give us more opportunities to attack. That arrow. Yeah, because that has a chance of hitting both of them. Dang. No, we at least took out the small one. We will then get Thorn just up to there. Sentinel up. Anya can actually attack from here because spears have range. We should do that. Beautiful. Okay, and then next, I think we'll start moving our archers over to this side to take shots. Okay, at the smaller ones. Perfect. He's invisible. Beautiful. And then she will go here. Do our free knife throw first. Oh, and actually did extra damage. Perfect. Okay, that was pretty easy. Oh yeah, alarm. Yeah, no one knew we were here yet. Everything we were doing. Stop running, Shadow Spirit, please. Okay, while we still invisible, we'll start with Stefan, who will go to here. Because then it's with an ability like this, what do we take? We should infuse melee and ranged. I'm not sure if range counts the interfuse damage, so no. Yes, we will go into the Earth Scribe. Can't get all the way there, so I will instead I don't have the ability to teleport, sadly. I'll go with this one. That should stay within range for allies to attack. Let's start with getting our range people in place first. Where's Elthiar? There we are. Oh, wait, no, not there, not there. Okay, oof. That would not let her do anything else. Do this, we interfuse. We'll do this one. And arrow Sommelier. We might be able to take him out. He's the biggest threat to Stefan. Yeah. Do that. Perfect. Okay, then Blake will move up to... Let's start with him, moving up to here. Then Blake up to there. Cannot knife throw. Not yet, at least. Try and get the Sommelier out. Yeah, no sense in doing heroism yet. And invisible again, haha. Let's see. And wherever he ends, he gets automatically end in Guardian mode. Send him up to there. She will come up. You can get all the way over there. Not quite enough for that one spirit, but good enough. Now, while catching these elemental spirits, gonna enchant gear. I'm getting it for the legacy point. You can pretty much catch him and then go, it's like, be free, which is kind of counterintuitive, but you know, whatever works. Okay, get that free legacy point. Oh, that was an action? That's bullshit. Anyway, Stefan, move up to here. Try and draw aggro away. Infuse with this. Bone Lance. That. God damn it. That wasn't a block. It looked like he fucking dodged. We did have a. Why did she. Whatever. Oh, right there. We'll just, right up with him. Some cozy. Let's get other rangers in. Jesus, he's got some range. Because that's a 9. Got it. We'll go to there. And we'll get Blake pretty close. At least close enough for the aura to assist. It's... yeah, it's 90%. That's good. And then Lance will activate Heroism now and get 2 attacks. There we go. Delicious. And that is everyone? That is everyone. Okay, we can level up here and here, maybe? Nope. Oh, that's bullshit. He's one away for Lance. Let's see. Damage each interfused. Or what's Living Earth? Let's see. Let's see, range cone of fire. No, but we will go soul splitting because that makes him a little tanky. A little safer to keep up front. Okay, now what to choose to add, I think. Back to the Gorgon deck. I haven't faced a stack run yet. We'll keep making sure Thrixel's not there and trying to avoid Gorgon fights. These Gorgons have gotten a lot of things. But yeah. So it's deepest or deepests, and we can't tell. Cool. Okay, it's a hard fight, but I think we've got it. Oh sweet, we have 2 modifiers now. We all begin on Great Plane. Oh, that's great, actually. So it's pretty much hidden. We're not unhidden until we attack. The enemies might start searching for things, but it's fun. Let's see. So we need someone who is fast to get over there. Lance? Yeah, if you could just get all the way over there. Thank you. Maybe you're seeing... Oh. All the dangerous people are back there. Got it. Let's see, I think we'll draw attention with Lorne here on Sentinel. We'll get Anya. Can't attack from there, but she can't from here. Okay. Yeah, I guess we will. We'll just strike him. Make yourself visible, but fine. Okay, next we... I'm going to move... Well, no, first we're gonna interfuse that rock, and we're gonna move over here to start moving towards Lance. Then Lake and Elthiar will stay back and kind of just wait for a bit. So if I go there, they will get the bonus. Yeah, just wait there. Elthiar will interfuse with that, and I think the skull. Before moving up next to Blake, and that'll be that turn. Okay. Now I can't get any more Elthiar, so we might as well. Only hit one of them. Damn. Ah well. We'll... that. Okay, this is gonna be a rough fight. I think we... Ronet at... this one, because it looks like it'll do some damage. Unless he just started slightly weak for some reason. Then swap to Heroism and just hit and finished. There's his free level up. Okay. Ooh, upgrading Protector when adjacent allies attack with melee lance. That means I have to keep him in melee, so no. Actually, Foxlight's pretty good, because I do, with his speed, unfortunately leave him alone. But being able to dodge the next two attacks automatically is great. And I still have one attack, which we do that one because it's got higher accuracy. Okay, so Stefan, you can't do that, or I'll do nothing else this turn. Move up to here. Interfuse. Or grasp. Do this for Scalding Rain. Let's see, 5 to 7 versus 9 to 10. Yep. Take him out of the equation. Now we'll focus on whoever's over here, which will limit ourselves by Lorne. Do this, and Sentinel up. They still don't know he's even there. Shoot, I can't attack from there, so Guardian up. And she can only attack left, so Papa. Oh, perfect. And if the other one comes close enough to Anya... Oh, no, there it is. There's the second reaction attack she gets. Oof, Lorne is just like under that guy's ass. Not anymore, because that guy jumped out. Okay, so we'll start by... Can we attack from there? Can. How about from you? Yes, so we will just double attack Elthiar. As well as here. Actually, we can't. It's free attack, why not? Him having to miss attacks, very good. Yeah, his physical range is not bad. We will diffuse. No, nothing's close enough for that to matter. We're gonna save that. Just open the chest and start moving back. Nothing special. Extra stunt chance. Very important on Lance because his weapon turns him invisible when he successfully stunts. Extra health. Okay. There we go. We'll give Lorne one more. Give him them. And then he will start hurrying back the slightly shorter way. Up to here. One Father Fungus down. You go there, and then yep, there. It won't matter if you're rolling or not. So you technically can't see it right now. Then a strike. And once more. Aha. So all that's left is one Father Fungus, whose big claim to fame is being able to heal other targets. Ooh. Up to 4 reaction strikes. I don't need another Sentinel, because Lorne has that. Start fires, no. Honestly, there's not a lot of times when she's going to be grouped up like that, so we are going to take Endurance. Ha! Get fucked, Fungus. Okay, not what I was trying to do. I was gonna have you do nothing but move. I would have had you go all the way out here. But we're gonna skip the ones who will probably do something this turn. Starting with Zealous Leap there. And move to there. One final hit. You dodged. He does not have that, sadly. So I guess we'll just wall up here. The important ones are going to be our ranged people who, Blake can hit from here. It's not a lot, but ooh, that's stunned. I'll have right here with Elthiar. swap weapon back to... Does my bow not have the ability to hit him? Oh, hey Barango, welcome, welcome. We are just trying to wrap up this Omenroad campaign. Why can I not hit him from... Oh. Is the range just, like, short by 1? Oh, he's got some ability that's not letting me hit him. That's gotta be it. Okay, well... Moss. Willing to hurt allies. So we'll just Silk Step here. And Stefan's not gonna get there in time, so we might as well have him get that point. Oh, Stefan. How we go. Sip has been had, Streamlabs, thank you. Okay, Thorn's the next closest. Shield does not help anyone, so it's salvage for supplies. Okay, who do we add? We'll go with the Scorier, because they can hit a lot at once. Okay, yeah, next is just Fancy Chest here. Sweet. So what we got? We got 2 Mush Roxes. Oof. Chosen. Okay, Father Fungus, if we can see him, goes down first. Yep, right there. Okay, first we start with Lance, being all gray-planed. Foxlight first, for even more distance. To there, which will also show where everything is, yeah. Okay, who's up back here? There, okay. Let's start with this bot here interviews with... Yeah, with this lantern. And this roots, you're gonna hit Father Fungus. Perfect. Double dead to make sure. Then next we'll get Anya up to here, because she can hit from 2 away with a spear. That allows Thorn to get up here, finish him off. Okay, next, let's see. We will work it up to here. Further, move up, see if anything pops in that direction. There we go. Lastly, Stefan. Yeah, just better to move all the way up. Get double inspiration auras on our party. Why are you searching for us over there? We're over here. Oof. Okay. Yep, Lance, if you just get over here and pop that. Guess we're popping it next turn, which if we're gonna do that, might as well be on the far side of it. Oh gosh, there's the Muskrocks, and there's the fucking Chosen. Cool. Stefan interviews... There's Splinter Blast, what I was hoping for. Okay, yeah, we do this. And we discus... We discus like this, potentially taking out 2. While still being far enough that enemies have to kind of funnel up. We can free withdraw, so we will move up to here. Diffuse. Yes, for the shrine. How far out can we attack? So we can get... might as well get him. Right, we start with you, get you up to there, which I believe auto puts him, yes, in Sentinel. Let's see, I'm bringing you back to How far can I shoot? Up to 7 range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn. Okay, we'll put you here. Just enough to hit in. Anya, we can start with the Zealous Leap to get a little extra before getting up to... we'll say here. And Guardian up. Got a warrior with Guardian and a spear, so powerful. Sadly, the Chosen found our Ranger here, but he had nothing else to do to attack, thankfully. Ooh, that is a nice looking set of armor. Let's see if it's effective enough. First, +2 reaction strike. Oh, I know who that's going to. Yeah, because this is just doing extra damage to more Thoggy. Yeah, it's pretty much a lot better across the board. Slightly less damage, but I mean, being able to be our reaction striker, that's effectively just -1. No shred, but again, it's like it's reaction striker. Better block. Yeah, we give him Fate Tracer. And he can actually use his shield now. Okay. Baldwell then, when hidden, gains extra potency. It's down for Lance. How about slightly less armor? Not enough extra warding to actually count. More potency for sure, but dodge. Ooh. So we're gonna have to upgrade this for certain. It does look pretty nice though. I like the fringe on this skirt style. Looks pretty. And then extra dodge, I think we put that on Blake just because her defense went down a little bit. Ooh, more dodge. I think we do that. Now it's funny number, 69. Okay, Lance, you opened that. We activate Heroism. Yeah, we just shoot him 3 times. And with our last action... 96, definite kill. We'll go after this definite here. Go. And re-hidden with that. Okay, we'll swap over to Blake to start. And we'll finish him off. Because that guy's in range, both our melees. Okay, I can't do the jump now, but I can... Now I'll just let Lauren take this. Strike. You come up to here before guarding up. Okay, you can get up to there. Interfuse. Yes. Because with Shark Trap, Musrox is most certainly going to come to the group. We'll just give him a line. Lastly, move you up to there, get the other interfused with... And we'll go with this lantern. And then shoot this dude. And unless there's another Musrox up there, this should be the last guy. Okay, got block the shadow, set off 2 traps. Poison. Then shoot. Skip to Blake again. Yeah, 91 is close enough. We took cover, that's some bullshit. Okay, we are going to draw from that one. Let's see, you will... What's this do? No, that's too far. We will withdraw from it. Then Elthiar can interfuse with it. And from there, hit him. Still not enough, huh? Born does not have the speed to get all the way. But he auto-ends. Okay, then... Sweet, okay, I got another Zealous Leap. Go up to there. And go up to here. And then slap him. Let's see. Fires a range of 4, so there? 1, 2, 3. I think that's just close enough. He's not dead, he's gonna wish he was. And he's dead! Okay. Yeah, that gear in the chest was actually really good for us. Okay, Lorne gets his level up. I can tell you right now, Lorne is not joining my legacy options. More dodge. Just keep boosting Blake. Engage. Swift action. Engage foe, forcing it to attack him. But he must stay in range, maintain clear line of sight. Or, again, bringing vigilance is not going to help us. Well, things are going good in the Solaris. Well, that's good to hear. May things continue going well for both of us. Let's see. He doesn't have any swift actions. We'll give him engage. The ability to just point at me, say, you, face me, might be helpful. Jesus Christ, that looks cool and terrifying. I do not like the Usrik. But we've already decided to try and avoid Gorgon fights, so instead... God, the Great Knight looks pretty cool, but also scary. Well, actually, we're gonna ditch the Chastise, because he was annoying in that first fight. This, campaign. I don't want to find out how he becomes. We are just going to take resources. So we can hopefully get everyone to armor level 2 at least. Now, the second big boss fight. Second of 3, Fleeing Forest. Birds flying overhead, cracking sounds. Okay, gonna take a slurp before reading this out. There we go. Flames crawl on the forest floor. They sap under healthy bark, cooks and pops. Yar, what happened? We stepped through? Somehow? Then, where are we? Oh, that's not terrifying at all. It happened at once. Between one glance and another, one breath, one blink and the next. So I was never convinced. Netherfare, Lostlings, those were tools to raise quiet kids, I always figured. I don't know. I mean, is it a community? Lostlings, I mean, people like you? There can be no community. There is not common interest. So it exists almost exclusively in the Citadel. And it is there. No warning, no portal, no passing line. But if just another step and another tired step, and then he would see the forest kneel. Everything blindingly was different. What are we doing this time? Elthiar, Stefan. Scrack! Oh, that is a flaming vulture-looking dude. Let us imagine a future in which we are not all crumbled cinders. Fight fires! Save the bigger trees! We can help this grove survive at least. Ooh, this is gonna have some interesting parameters, isn't it? Ooh, rock flames are new. Okay. I assume they're just gonna continuously spread fires. Grey Marauders, Sunspoken, Whispering, those are in the, what is it, the Sun Eater campaign? I think that's what it's called. So yeah, this will be interesting. What do we got here? So, Burning Ancient Tree, zoom out anymore. Let's see, I assume these guys are not going to get hurt by fire. It's gonna suck. Might as well take the free gear chest, though, so we'll send our little mystic Stefan over there as fast as possible. Do I have anything else to increase speed? I don't. So we'll start with interfusing now this dead tree. So he specializes in stone, and then all the way over here. Okay, question is, Lance, do we... No, we'll save on to heroism for now, but I think we go up to... God, we can get so many places. We'll go up to here. Throw net. It's not doing damage. It sometimes does damage. Unfortunate. How much do they have? They only have 2. Comas is going to end the turn as well. Rather save because of limited uses. We'll hit this one. We'll move the one up first because I think he's got the slowest speed. Or he can't get anywhere. We'll have him wall up with you. We'll interfuse with that, but nothing else. Also can't get up to do anything. Here we go. Start extinguishing. Perfect. Who else can move? Blake? Can Blake get in range? I think that's a green. It kind of looks like a green. Yes, good. Finish. Okay. Then with the one, finish off that rock flame. Ah, he took cover. That was the cover he was getting. That's some bullshit. And oh, I can... If I just position Blake in the right place, she's just gonna auto-kill the rock flames. That's good to know. God, there's a lot of them. Okay, both of those die because he has 2 reactions. Perfect, perfect. And they just want to get around the invisible mystic I have. That's even better. Okay, and Morpho's got it added. Cool. Let's get our rock shield, because we're probably going to need it. Wait, no, shit, I can't undo those actions. Okay. We'll interfuse with that to show even more. Then that's as far as I can move. Damn. Yeah, we'll go to there. Okay. It's a good time for a Zealous Leap. Can't hit him. Bullshit. Yeah, if we're gonna hit anyone, might as well go. Wait. Don't know what's causing it, so we'll instead move. Ah. That's why. He's got some defensive ability. Fuck you, I got a spear. There, we will go to here. And Sentinel, which will let him jump out. This is as far as she can go. Perfect. Infuse in. Yeah, this log. Get him, which will ensure he gets killed by one of their reactions. All that's left is Blake and Lanceman. We'll start with Lance. Let's fox fight. Now we can get anywhere we want to be, really. So we will. We'll go to there. We'll start maneuvering like that same direction as well. Let's see, can't shoot him. She can hit him, but he's got these guys to worry about. So we'll just silk step there. we go. It's dead from reaction. They're dead from reaction. Beautiful. Okay, that one needs to die because it interferes with the tree. I didn't realize that guy keep moving past the invisible girl and her cat. Okay, I think... Let's see, can we hit? I don't think we can. You know what? We will throw net. Can't hit him. We'll pin him, though. I think we are going to... We're going to heroism here to extinguish. Safe now, we'll go to Blake, we will. We get one attack, so might as well move up to here. Let's see. Open chest. Nothing super important, I don't think. It's nice to have. Yeah, we're just gonna salvage this. We're not really making use of any flanking bonuses. Ooh, stunt chance. I'll not change that. Stephan's creates AoE fire, so yes. We'll claim that. Then extra armor. Yeah, we'll give that to Anya, who will immediately benefit. For now, you can cone of fire from here, but it won't kill. It will end our turn, so we will go ahead and there, box shield ourselves, and then cone of fire. Let someone else finish him off. We can actually get there? Well, why not? Jesus Christ, how did he block that shit? Okay, he... Go to there for this guy to move in range. He can move up to here. Ah, yeah. Take that one back. Interfuse with this instead. An arrow him. There we go. Well, that's just rude. We're standing right there. I like how this mission is less about defeating them and more about just taking care of these fires. That's an interesting mechanic. Hey, yeah, it's another Great Marauder. Blake is going to come around. Yeah, that's fine. No, not Lance! No! That was supposed to be Blake. She has a passive thing that's just going to damage anyone she passes. Ah, not close enough for him. Shame. What if we flash cone? Yeah, it's a feather ability. We keep moving over to this one. Then Lance will come over here, join her. Okay, our firefighters are taking care of business. And actually, now that she has Zealous Leap back, we can come here and just completely extinguish that tree. Best... And we only have to save one more, so we'll have... move up to here. Let's see. None of these are within range. That enemy. That tree should, though. There we go. Finally, Stefan will. We can go here. Interfuse. Not here for a bone lance. Hey, just thin the herd. Alrighty. This'll be easy. There we go. Start extinguish. Lake. Come up to here. Finish. Extinguish. And we're done. Okay, another slurp before more narrative. Okay. Evil, wide-winged legends stoop over the early steps of existence. In those days, a terrible piece of artifice melted mountains, rendered deserts of riverlands. It was a nightmare star to them. One great eye glowering heat, wherever its lord glared his greed. And now we have this boss fight. Force burner. Actually looks pretty cool, if not for the being fucking evil force burner type. Okay, so he must be coming from that direction. Got it. What other things to prepare? Elthiar can move here and then take a shot at this dude. Before that, let's withdraw this, interfuse, and that's got a direct line of sight on him. And there, we got one less guy to worry about here in the back where we had pinned him. Pinned him to a bush. Okay, we move you up to here, because your reaction thing will trigger when they move. Let's see. I believe I can use fire from here. Re-interfuse. Yeah, with this. Actually, the steel fire would be better. Now I gotta hit my own companion too. So cone of fire, this dude. Thin the herd before we have to worry. Come around this way, hit him from the back and the front. Guardian. When the ranger moves away. Ah, I thought moving away would also trigger. Oh, it did. Yes. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. Oh. He's doing a massive fire attack. Let's, here and just, slap that fucker. Okay, we might as well withdraw from both of these, because that's not going to be the range we need. We're gonna... Yeah, we need to wait until we're much closer to be able to hit him. Okay, we will start with... I can't remember. Does he have a melee weapon in his offhand? His gear. Skinning knife? No. Not the one worth talking about, at least. Where is Blake? There. No kill, but a sword block bonus. I think that's fine. Wait, so not you, Blake. Blake swap weapon because she can throw knife. This fucker. She can do another throw knife because we're not moving her. She comes in and almost finishes him with melee. Okay. Probably should have had her move at some point, but oh well. We'll move up to here. This is 0% shred. Thanks for the warning, game. It changed literally nothing. Then we throw some... Oh, we can't even do that from here. Oh well. Then we'll finish this dude from there. Okay, Stefan will go here. Interfuse. Yes, with Bone Lance. Or finish him. Can't finish him. So yeah, nope, I'm trying to Bone Lance. There. Ooh, and we got a stunt. Too bad that did not activate for us there, because it's an AoE. So from here, let's start with the Zealous Leap, but we can then go up to here, defend up with both of them, and then finish him. As he spits fire all over there. Oh, and he makes the end. Okay, no, they must have just appeared in that area. There's no way they were both in this thing. Okay, so now what to do? The man's already used his multi-attack thing. Lumos will hit both of them, so that's acceptable. Do it again, because we are not in the direction of this fire blast that's coming our way. Okay, you are moving to here, infusing. Yes, with that, Discus is your speciality. So can I? You know what? Instead, Rock Shield on him. Even though he's slow and dumb, actually still get up to that guy. Okay, no, he can't, but he ends on a Sentinel anyway. Okay, where to put you, though? I guess here, just to wall up. Guardian? You come to here. Diffuse the blaze. And take a shot. Lastly, I will go here. God, so much. I'm trying to see if I can attack. I guess. Oh, I need to swap weapon back to. Not an effective amount of damage, so we will instead Silk Step over here to be Grey Planed. Better chance next time. Dang, I was really hoping he'd move close to the warriors. And all of them dodged whatever that attack did. Okay, but that poison is helping, so let's see if we can't continue that. I will move up to here. And even more poison. Poison of 9 now. Okay, we will... Rock Shield there. Wait. Okay, I can still move. Good. And then we will go... We'll go here. You... Yeah, we'll go here. Interfuse that. Then double shot. Okay, we're still not even at the shield layer. I think... We are gonna go to there. This is gonna end automatic sentinel, which you can jump to enemies. Then we'll come up to here. Finish him off. See, he's able to do some freaky shit with fire. Blake will move up to here, wall up, shoot. With some massive damage, but not enough for that shield yet. There we go, we're past the shield. Okay. There we go. Came in beautifully there. Okay, we'll focus on people who are actually up here. Wait, let's undo that. Can I sell the sleep all the way? I can. Perfect. Which means one. Oh, I'm not going to be able to actually kill him because of that shield. Cool. Then everything else is just about getting people in range. Let's see. We will move. Actually, you don't have to be in the business with the way your bow works. So all the way back here, please. Your bows. Yes, that's fine. I understand the risks. She does not need the warding. And then we would silk step to there. We'll just... Oh wait, can we not reapply that? Ah, what if we move first? Yes, I understand the risk as well. Yes. And his turn, he should die from poison. We'll see. If not, we are ready. Yes! Poison for the win. Okay, so easy tip for Omenroad, get a poison build. That is one way to work around the golden shield. Pauldrons of Illumination. Let's see. I'm good. I'm happy with that. Potency is better. It's fine. Yeah, we'll just give it to Anya just because she doesn't have any. Actually, pretty decent on supplies. Okay. She's unreachable, unwarm and uncold, unkind and uncruel. I know. She is not quite light and not quite breath. Not quite life and not quite death. Her span is always her shrine, the forest there between. She is Orue, I know. You suppose she is terribly grieved? She is above such things. But you are not. That part is strange to me. As my kind, I felt nothing. Once. I entered our forest, seeking nothing. Going inside was easy for me. Leaving, I found more difficult. All you needed was the desire to go. That was impossible. By my nature, it was. For a long while I ignored her beauty. When she spoke, I did not listen. Where she went, I did not follow. For a long while. Long, and not forever. Once you looked, once you listened, once you followed her, desire was struck aflame in you then. Only, by that point, you no longer desired freedom. Smitten as you were, so deep is the tragedy of that god that feelings awakened in me. Yes, feelings. Fateful feelings. I heard her story and knew my purpose to be the one who could hate in her place. You are Thrixel, so perhaps you never learned. It is rude to feel on someone else's behalf. She was wronged. Are you certain? I was not there. but Ordway may well have been happy to relinquish. She was wronged! And the place burns. You can't love one who will never love you. Oh wait, did I skip something by accident? There we go. Out of the blazing teeth of the forest, into the relative cool of Netherflare, they staggered together, exhausted, around a cage flame. It's a while they've hunkered there, now. It leaves no trace, does it? You mean... love? An armory leaves no trace, yes. No trace at all, nothing you can touch. So, none of this matters? I did not say that. I'm saying it. I stepped out of a dollhouse. It's basically what you've told me. A sad little summer scene, some forgotten room. My entire world was a drama of dolls. It was someone's life, right? Or maybe even less. Maybe it was their if. Someone's discarded if. The dark possibility they dreamed of on their bad nights. Am I not understanding? I feel like I lived that life, but I am just a doll woman. A toy taken off the table, and the table cleared away. Now I flop along and raggedly swing my arms. There's a name stitched to my chest, but it's not really my name. Is that right? Isn't that right? God, this particularly hurts just because I do have her based off a character from another story. Ooh. Anya too. You seem to think... What is your home, Elthiar? Want me to tell her to be quiet? Or should I shut my own mouth? I dreaded the day I might enter an Aumory. I would be reminded of the youth of the sun. I dreaded it. Moon on the mountains, green trees and water, crow song and wolf song and wind, stars and starlight, the night. But I am lucky, in a sense. I am not like you. Home is a smell I hate remembering. Home is a thing that holds its place, holds its shape. Hey, Mini Noxel, welcome, welcome. I'll do the spiel after we finish this little story bit real quick. Viciously it lasts, decaying around its own bones. You have not asked, but I will tell you. Wandering is far better, and better far. It is better not to see things die. So maybe you suppose it matters where you started. It does not. Being is all. If you can firmly be, then what does a name mean? Cast it off. What is your past? It fades. What you are in this moment is everything you are. That goes for what you are doing, and where you are heading. Your advice, then, is to give a shrug, a wide wink to existence, and carry on. I know, to some, that will sound like a lot of responsibility. Easier to be what I have been. And to others it will sound like the opposite. Abandoning your expired missions, leaving old dreams derelict, can be wrenching. Anyway, you will make the choice when you have to make the choice. In the meantime, I know it is fun to agonize over these inevitable things. I don't understand you, no? She isn't that strange. Like sudden birds from a late autumn tree, startled into flight by their own stillness. Lance's feelings spread aloft before his eyes, and he can plainly see them. Ooh, now a choice. As funny as this is, let it pass like gas and he's a bit of a jokester, I have been leaning for the him being sweet on their guide and whatever things have happened to her off-screen. So, it began as a rogue and a random wish, an unwary and wild attraction. But now, deeper and deepening, he has fallen in love. I guess I wouldn't blame either of you for hating that answer. Because, look, part of me thinks too, is it a worry I should have? That you're this vigilant? Am I playing the charmed fool? And should I simply remove myself from this conversation? Let the truth bear out? It's hard. Part of me thinks that's the wise thing. But she saved me, saved all of us. Probably many times over, but at least once that I know of. Blake. When I led you all blindly through the dark, in the end I didn't find her. She found us. I feel sure of that. I know that I was on the verge of losing our way. And she came back. She rescued all of you. And me. From me. From my wobbly walking. Sorry. Getting lost here is very easy, as you all may know or guess. But it is not so bad either, getting lost. I almost do miss it sometimes. Surprises, to me, have become like treasures, and more, the people who endlessly, generously give them away. Okay, now to choose which one to not take. We're getting more and more reasons just not to take any Gorgon things we can avoid, so... Oh god, I can handle the Scorier, I don't want to risk getting poisoned. Okay. Next page. Yeah, welcome to the chat, Mininoxy. Yeah, we are playing Wildermyth, the Omenroad DLC, the one campaign that got added in this kind of roguelite choose your path thing, and it has been fun. This is technically part 2, because I spent 4 hours yesterday and only got what I'm pretty sure is the halfway point. But I think we're making good time, because early on was also pretty text heavy, which of course takes longer than the fights. So for this next section, I'm gonna just big slurp. There we go. Okay. They walk the land in front of them, spectrums of darkness and brow-blasting wind. A castle is then there. Through a window in the rocks, they see its spires twisting. Don't laugh. I'm closer to weeping. Perhaps I'm too used to it. Suppose your eyes do look full of wonder. They do seem quite full. Actually, before we continue this, in case it doesn't pop up again, I think the "don't laugh" comment might have been the similarity this is to the Little Mermaid box art castle. Anyone is familiar with the hidden detail, at least on the VHS cover, it might explain why the "don't laugh" comment is there. Or I'm reading too much into it, who knows. Yeah, they do seem quite full. His eyes do? Never mind. At the next glance, it's gone, replaced by mute horizon. The dragon's castle is, predictably, pretty impressive. Yes, it grows and grows. Less and less does the dragon ever leave it. You'll get us there. I can't pretend to know how long we'll be walking, but I know you'll get us there. I don't mind a little walk from here and a little walk back. I am not worried. You don't need to charm each other, my dear. You know better than most. It's deeper than darkness in this realm I rule. Perhaps you didn't realize your road goes through it. And each star would flee seeing, a free wind-borne kite that is bound to the ballast of the world of Unlight. This is Nitherfaruwen. I read this proposed cosmology that creation balances around this world, this little black weight, and so holds together, straining to keep us afloat. What? Nothing, just I should have been less confident about the danger you would face. My own talent, my ability to ward your steps. But as I once told you, I had made certainty my way. I am in no way certain what lies ahead, here and after. That last one. The Aumory. Suddenly, we were in the trees, and surrounded by wildfire. Just hit us out of nowhere this time, like night rain. I saw no sign or way to prevent it, so we can expect it will keep happening. Maybe. I feel that the goddess's great thoughts have been stirred. The goddess? Did I say it well? Did I hook you? When I have had some steps to remember, I will tell you about me and her. Your bow, anyway, is strong. Your aim is good. You fight well for us. They travel the land in front of them. Fog capes the crags of this black nameless shire, not shrine. Okay, and here we go. So, we have so many Gorgon options. Cool. So, I think we're going to take the path of most abilities. One, it helps us avoid Gorgons, and two, more abilities is, easier than getting more levels. Yeah, obviously skip up there. The only way to more abilities is there, through Deepists. Looks like mostly Deepists and Drowvin. Let's see, actually, what's this? Combat buff. It's not bad, it's certainly... Actually, no, we'll go through the... Oh wait, there's also a blacksmith there. Yeah, we... Oh, but that's a free upgrade. Ooh. We have time to decide before that. So... Yeah. Double check. Yeah, we got one Thrixel, but mostly Deepest Drowvin. So we focus on those enemy cards that pop up that we do not want to take. Okay, we got one Father Fungus, two Mush Rocks is chosen. Fungus needs to go down quick. Where's the free ability? Oh, bonus reward, what's this? Oh! Interesting. It'd be kind of funny if we gave this to Elthiar. Only because she's a temporary one. It sucks that it reduces speed. They kind of all need it. Okay, is there anyone we want to give it to, Billy? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't want to risk that becoming permanent for Blake Legacy. I don't feel like keeping Lorne. Actually, Lauren's actually more important over here, too. Actually, wait, she has Blink now? Oh, how'd she get that? But we're definitely not giving her ability. You know what, just to see if we can... I just want to see if we can even do that. Can we have her get an effect like this? Do this. We will target. Ah, I was really hoping it hit too. Then we'll go after this one who's more likely to get hit. Good. Start thinning her out. Go here. Hit the fungus among us. Anya, can we cancel sleep that far so we won't bother. That. Fungus down. Okay. Yeah, we have her go all the way here, because she just passively deals damage. And then... yeah, we'll Lash Gun both of them because it does some damage, but also that. Swap to Knife. Sap this one. Allies can come through. We will... Ooh. Stefan, can you get Lance? If I give him... Should I do I want to be him or do I want to be Stefan? I want to be Stefan. So we will first take our free interfuse. Yeah, because that's got Bone Lance. I do like Bone Lance. Then we move all the way here. Finally, go up to there, shoot. Good. Alright, productive first turn. And everyone else is up there. Cool. That sucks. But I am actually sending the correct person up this way, because she doesn't have to be near anything to actually make use of it. That's all the infusions we can do. Go after this one, because we can get other allies to attack the Chosen quickly. More specifically, Lance. If we go right to here, it's a lot. Not me enough to kill, so we're gonna pop Heroism so we can pop. There we go. Everyone else over here can focus on this shit. We'll gain ability. Let's see. Recent Inspiration would be nice. Actually, we'll go with Heroism. For one, the fact that we have the parallel with the other starting character, and two, it might be very helpful in the boss fight. Next, we will infuse there, and then Discus. Yeah, there's a chance of hitting that one. Let's see. Yes, we got both. Okay, Cell Asleep there. How far can he get? Lorne can only get up to here. We'll do that because this is Sentinel. Then Anya will join him right there, and then Guardian up. And she can go up to here, give them both inspiration, and still take a shot. No one, never mind. Then instead I will move back, then move to here so I can silk step to there. Alright, strats are coming in. It's just literally everyone and their mother is up there. Okay, now our reactions go off. Okay. Jesus. Okay, first one's dead, and it's actually the one that took less damage over time. Weird. Okay, we are going to withdraw from that one. Can we even attack from here? We cannot, so we will withdraw from that as well. Link to there. Then we interfuse with this. And interfuse with this, yes. An attack. This one. Okay, Launce, we will Fox Flight, get over to. So we get to there. Don't think we can hit anyone though, so similar to Blake, that's where we're hidden. Okay, nothing to interfuse is right there. We will instead go here and Cone of Fire, as well as getting our inspiration on allies. Pop. Ooh, yes. Stunned, got another one killed, and this guy nearly killed. Let's see. We'll move him here to Sentinel. Oh, because Blake can go all the way there, yeah. Let's start picking Anya. Come up there. Guardian. Blake here. To throw knife him. Swap weapon, come on. Swap, there it is. Swap weapon, not kill him, but do a good amount. That's all she wrote. Let's see, Cell Sleep to there. Movement to there. Finish it up. Pop up. Alrighty. Oh right, because there's also one turn left for that. Yeah, I'm not interested in picking it up. Let me just click F. Quicker. There we go. Blake and Anya, it looks like. Ah, so close. It's teasing me. Anya got it, though. Okay, let's see. Swift action to frighten. No. Take a non-swift melee attack. Actually, she can move up to half her speed as a free action. Ooh. Actually, I think we'll Wolf Call. That'll make it even easier to move our allies around the map. Okay, well... Our path has no Thrixels. No, it has one Thrixel. Ugh. It'll be one fight, but I know there's a bunch of Deepists. This range guy's annoying because he has AoE. Merc Mother I'll live with, I suppose. Actually, but that's the... Are there other Deepists? Okay, yeah, there's one there. But otherwise is mostly trap. Wait, what is this? Orthaki. That's another forge. Yeah, but we have to. Okay, another story thing next, because we got no choice, so big slurp. Okay. I do still like your hood. My hair's quite long, if you're wondering. Ah, she's teasing him. Sudden. Light and shadows trade seats among the rocks and reverie. Has reason and nonsense swap their clothes? And it's back into the wilderness of memory. Aumory falls about them. Soon they are somewhere dank-smelling. 420. If you'll betray me, then I'll die. I doubt you'll enjoy your reward. Sharing in the secret of a lonely saboteur. Ice? It's all ice that way. I don't have the time or curiosity to check it out. What matters is that the deepists don't go there. We should not go there either. The target's this way. A supply cave. Thought I'd handle it alone, but it's better to have some help. Firstly the cold, but then also just... I think how close it is to Cavern Keep, the lower Bleak Causeway, makes us a good place to stow anything that spoils. Always more vocabulary. None of it's real. I don't know if I agree. Stealth's important from here on. The dark is thick and frosty in this cavern, cluttered with treasures of the surface. Deepists, deepism, comes about at some point long after I had left the world. It is nothing I had heard of. Yeah, deepists. I forget your age sometimes, you know? Better you did not. Maybe. They tow through the mess. Sounds echo down a passage none of them can see. Not all of it's food. Maybe you'll notice. But we'll break it all open, spread these red bellies. Spread these what? Red bellies. Worst weevils. They get in anything. They eat anything. They look disgusting too, but those thick legs? Ah, you're familiar. Poor man. Been a real hassle to keep and collect, but these days, I get affectionate of almost anything that lives and dies. I do have a couple questions. Your first is probably yes. There's no doing this quiet or quick enough that we don't draw some attention. Yeah. Then the other is less my business, but... let's see. It will be obvious who has done this. Do you not see that? Or do you not care? Will you try and go back and play innocent? They have enemies. Our queen and king. Was that your question? They have many enemies. Some are crazed and some are lucid, living in the down below and raiding undermountain provinces. We can make it look like their work. It'll be convincing enough. We're not dealing with any great investigators here, and I should be hard to suspect. Hey, welcome back. Hope you enjoyed your dinner. You are still human at this point, right? Anyway, the things I've swallowed without complaint in order to maintain my... yeah. In all but my heart, I am theirs. I will appear so, even on close inspection. That's also why it's increasingly important to me to keep up the fight in whatever small ways I can. And whatever does catch sight of us, they must die. No mistakes, no exceptions. Okay, what's the goal here? We just destroy supplies. And... sorry, what is this? Augments and armor. I don't think that's important. What's this? Come on. A healing stone, which we're not in great need of, but we may need later. So what are supplies, really? I wish it was a bit more clear. Okay, well... start by getting you... actually, no, Zealous Leap to there. Does that count? Okay, yeah, that counted. gonna be enough to finish a wagon. Oh, it is. Cool. Uses so many interface things. I only need one, though, to actually get things. Or it doesn't matter. Shame. We'll see. There we go, and things are starting already. A bellow from the caves outside bounces around the storage room. Here they come, huh? Untold numbers of feet slap and hammer the rocks as cultists converge out of every dark direction. Okay, we got 2 Father Fungi, Chosen, bunch of Slingers, and a Woken. Cool. Probably should have waited on doing Elthiar's turn then. Let's see. Can I blink somewhere to make it? No, because the range of the attack depends on the infuse, right? Then I'll put her here. And get another interfusion. Interfuse with this wagon. Lorne will keep fucking shit up. Rocks don't count. And we'll put you there. I'm gonna try and keep rangers free enough to attack everyone coming in. Let's see, yeah, we go here. Okay, ooh, ambush. Just reaches that far. Yeah, we really don't need the abilities, so we'll save heroism for now. Just attack wagon. And attack barrels. Ooh, cone of fire. Let's see, best place for it. If we go here, cone of fire like this. No, only took out 2. Well, I guess if it spreads, that'll also help. What? The ambush? What? God damn it. That ambush was wasted, sadly. Wait. Okay, so it didn't trigger, so prepared shot. Father Fungi. What? Did she... One sec. Does she not have a ranged weapon or something? Gear. No, she has a... Oh? What happened? Oh, wait. I didn't recognize her. This is another legacy character, but some of the stuff she had were mods, and it did not carry in. Cool. This is gonna suck. But you know what, instead? Let's see. Just, wait, can I throw axe on him? Yeah. Do that to just finish him off. That is, unfortunate for me. Yeah, they're both in range. We'll activate heroism here and hop. Hop. Get a good hit in on the Chosen. Hop. Okay, we've got all this preparing to be destroyed. So I think we start by moving him to... Now, we'll just have him destroy this shit. here to then cone of fire like that, which will help. Let's see. We'll swap to Blake. Let's see. What do we have Blake do? What do we have Blake do? We will... Not gonna kill, not gonna kill. We will... Silks up to there. Elthiar will get another interfuse on this wagon. There we go. And potentially kill too. Yes. And we got both kills. Perfect. But it looks like there's Muskrat still there. You will... here and finish him off. Perfect. Thanks to that, we still have 6 destroys needed. Nice of them to jump in the fire. Makes this easier for us. Love it when bad AI works in your favor. Ah, another fungus. Damn it. Okay, well, our Mystic is gonna go ahead and infuse some fire to help fuck up the Mystic. It's fun. Yeah, they just came in. Interfuse, do this fire, then Fire Leash there. Do I want to do some moving first? Let's go ahead and move. They're surrounded by friends. A Fire Leash there to hit 3. Delicious. That's where she is. Surprising that these guys just passed her up, but okay. Other fungus is not a major threat unless there are other enemies nearby for him to heal. Don't like the timing of that, shriek. I hope that's my own owl. Let's see. Still here, we'll go here to do that. Blake will toss Flash Cone on them. Take a shot. How do you take cover when you're blind? Okay, free Throwing Axe. And attack Wagon to finish it off. 3 destructions needed still. We'll go to here, so we can help him out. And I think here we get close to our friends and toss some poison. Can't hit all of them from here. Let's change our move to somewhere a little closer, because that might be our need. So there we go. Want the father to be poisoned. Okay, last but not least, perfection. Got still 2 more things need to be destroyed. Only 2. Nah, because you're blind, you couldn't hit shit. Okay, now I gotta check what the fuck did Pact of the Deep do. God, so many Horn Children coming in here. You have to get the Anakin Skywalker achievement. After the Deep have killed Horn Child, we spawn in the place. So, Deep Mother goes first. Where is Stefan? There we go. Fire Leash to there. Will not kill her. Close. Lance. That's not gonna finish her. That should. There we go. Okay, so Pact the Deep is off. Perfect. Okay, let us finish the sacks. How can we not hit him? We're right there. Oh well, let's go there. You, sir. Go ahead and engage him so he doesn't go after our ally, then strike. You get over here and make sure the father goes down. Yelling timber. Okay, we got these two here. If I arrow, can't arrow that. Okay, let's interfuse this one. Arrow like that. And another one to kill the corpse. Okay. And it's just Blake left, so I cannot kill. Sadly. Oh well. Or I can with a stunt. Okay, never mind. Here we go. Oh, no. Still up. It looked like last of the health went. Let's just go here. Okay, what is... There it is. It finally let me. Okay. Health. Will not benefit him, will not benefit her. Will benefit her. Stefan and Lance. We will give it to Lance, because he can get some distance. Blake is going to get how about crippling strikes. Anyone who lives gets hobbled. Okay, that is slurp before speak. Seems quiet. Yeah. We'll take a different way back in the very unlikely case I was followed. Kira shows them an upward passage that narrows, twisting till the air warms to meet them. Have you picked a route home? To the surface? Well, eventually. It's very important to have one, even if you start to doubt it'll matter. I don't know if you're trying to catch me at something. I only ask. I only ask because I have thought about it. What do you mean, you? Wait, you've thought about returning? To the surface? A way back up that no one would see me take. To spend a few nights at altitude. Pine altitude. That smell, the moon. I was named Eyeless for the moon, you know? The light of the moon. My mother named me Eyeless. When I was young, she'd tell me to be good, that the moon would look on me with love. I was good and smiled at others. I consider that climb, whether and why I might dare it. I have long accepted that the moon would not love me. Oh, shoot, that spooked me. Thank you, Decorative Press, for the, follow. I hope you're enjoying this, Wildermyth story with some of my legacy characters, bald as some might be from the lack of mods. There's the secondary from Twitch. But I've long accepted that the moon would not love me now, so I'd stay in sight of those who do, and will, and forever will. I think I must be growing on you. Deception shots. You know, there are times. There are times I think dangerous thoughts. There are times I look at the two of them and I'm envious. Think about looking for someone, convincing them to stay. I thought I knew quite well how to be alone, but Only the fragrant cave walls and noiseless palette of darks are there when Pyrrha turns her head. When you're alone this long, you start to breathe louder, so you can hear someone breathe who knows your secret. For my freedom, I would even see the dragon dead. They look like stars. Dew on spiderweb looks like diamonds. Elthiar, there is something wrong, isn't there? Silence means yes. For those of you just joining us, that has been a recurring phrase, typically from her in this campaign. I'd love a little dew on my nose next time I wake up. I'd settle for just one clear drop of water. Wouldn't you? Spiderwebs, wetness in the grass, and you know what I mean, I guess. Blake, do you remember? From time to time, I recall to my waking eyes that fight, that stand we made in the disused halls under Comcourt. You can't be so decided on death that you've abandoned all thought of victory. You said those words to me. They were good words. Since then, I felt a responsibility towards you. Why? We both lived in wars. I imagine you've said similar things yourself, when someone needed to hear them. Yes, maybe it is the old captain in me. I think I want to give those words back to you, and say that forgetting can be a valid path. Forgetting what you cannot change. I reached a point late in life when I realized that the things that happen might as well be dreams. Telltale yawn there. For all that I could revisit them. Dreams of loss, sorrows to hold on to in my sleep. The scars stayed on me, of course, but the fires are dead that wrought them. How can I be angry at wind-scattered ashes? So it was late in my life I began to be happy. I became very good at sewing. It seems pretty hard to do. You mean sewing? No, I don't mean sewing. I'm a little bit curious now, which is strange. Curious what this dragon will say to me. Forgetting when you cannot change, huh? Just forgetting. Or in your own way, letting it go. Blake, Anya, you're falling behind. We'll pick it up. Often, a vacuous wind has been thumbing at the corners of their clothes. The wind is dead. The hills are its crypt. Okay, so we're intentionally avoiding any Gorgon fights. So Trauven and the other one was Deepest. We do have some more thought. Oh, we have some more thought. We have to ditch the wardrobe. That gets annoying. Yep. Okay. We were pretty much just going straight abilities. Okay, before this one, I'm gonna get up and stretch a bit. Ooh, sit for almost 2 hours at this point. Okay. That should do. Hold me another hour at least. Okay, we've got a bard, which suck. Oh, we got two bards, which suck. Scorier, which is pretty much the must-rocks for Thrixel. But the big threats are bards, because they can pretty much improve any of these guys. Like Thrusks. Make them much bigger threats. Still don't need healing. Well, I think we just have Elthiar get... Sorry, Lance. Get to them, which we switched Foxlight on. Still can't get there and do everything this turn. So fuck it. We are going to Heroism. Just one turn at all. Oh boy, we're seeing all the scary shit. Okay. Okay, we are taking the Legacy Point on Free Spirit of the Wild. And also getting this ability. That's not gonna help. Let's refund action point after melee. We don't melee kill. So I guess... +1 range, yeah. I'll take Sharpshooter. Now we need to make sure we get these guys killed, especially the Thrusks. Bone Well's not gonna help. Nope. What about... Yeah, the Discus will reach that, so we will interfuse, move up to here, then we Discus. I can't Discus them? Well, high chance of killing that Thrusk, so sure, do it. There we go. Yeah, Thrusks get really nasty with a Bard. Next up, we move up here. Do the business on that Dweaver. Okay, next, Lorne, it does not really matter, so we are just going to have you come up to here. So, party stays together. You... I think we'll come up to this side. Inspiration on everyone. We will... take a shot. Okay, sweet. Hobble shall help. Then here we're going to use that log and these roots, and then take better chance on this one. So we'll do this. Seeker. There we go. There's the Scorier. Oof. Okay, so we are going to move up. Actually, 8 health, I think. We get Anya here. Wait. No, Cell to Sleep, right? Yes. Attack scenery, that should give Lance a direct attack. We'll have you on Guardian. Lance? Dang it, I can't get both. This, I can't get both of them. Get poisoned, idiots. Not just once, but twice. That will really help limit the damage they do. Okay, he... Discus them. We're going to start with a move next to friend here. Discus that fucker. Not enough. Yeah. We'll move up here. Swap to Blake, who would swap weapon to throw knife. Perfect. And then swap back. We can move there to hit the Bard. Ah, you took cover, but I destroyed your cover too. Okay, we will withdraw that and that. Interfuse with this, mostly so they can't. Arrow them. Let's see. How much does this have? 4? I believe his attack. And yep, do that. And then we engage on them, and then turtle up here. Perfect. Okay, died to poison. That's fine. Aha! Thrust died to fucking take that stab from sword. Okay, we now 94, good enough. Let's see if there's no one that really needs health. We'll move you up because we can. We swap to Lorne, go up here, finish the job. Perfect. Okay, go up to here, interfuse with that, then we can arrow you. Okay, you. Go to there, any movement, and it'll trigger reaction. Then here we want to all interfuse with this discus to then discus this dick. Okay, and it killed him, so we're done. And there's no one who can really make use. Well, I guess he can make use of healing. There it is. And with that, it's over. Aslan's getting a level. Ah, so close though. So close. Okay, ooh. Let's see. No, it is pretty much all Deepest and Draven from here. We'll ditch this one getting a net throw, because I don't want my people hobbled. Yeah. Well, yeah, we want the combat buff. It's going to be our only Gorgon fight. Then we go here for the upgrade. Thad Mathagi. Deepest, then Draven. Yep. Oh, wait, no, that ability! Oh, no! Fuck. Well, this will still help in the long run, but I have not destroyed some of these tougher cards that I should have, so I was trying to avoid this fight. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna cheat load as much as I'd like. I made my mistake, now I've gotta fucking live with it. We go here. Still. We Cell Sleep was not gonna be enough. Let's see, move up here, get other kill. Erasure's gonna be annoying. Now we all have extra movement. Okay, we will have you interfuse with this. And with that, which will look for either side, then arrow, then okay, then actually, you know what? Fox fight now, because it lasts for us to fight. Not quite as much as extra as I would have liked, but okay. Nope. Maybe if I have someone else take them out. Go to here. Slant Flare, Strict, Discus. I will go Discus. It's our strongest thing. Love me a good game of Discus. Lance, still can't hit them. Blood Mosk, can't get enough there, so we'll go ahead, Silk Step there. More baddies, yay. She is a lot. I think we go here so we can attack the deer. Yep. There we go. Stunt damage helped us out. Okay. Jesus Christ, Stagron. You got 2 centaurid things, and I don't like them. And a big fucking bear. And the other big fucking bear. Oof. Okay, but the upside is this is now the best time to heroism and quelling moss. Actually, no, we should move up so we can get it, like, right in the middle. I'll do it there. Still well worth it, because look at this. All these guys about to get 6 fucking poison. Good check. So these guys, let's see how much they have. 8 health. So if we get some damage over there. Let's see, that's a flare, not going to help. I think if I get close enough, I can infuse that. Or actually, go here and Cone of Fire. Yeah. I actually get it to... No, better make sure all the deer are taken care of. Okay, we... Elthiar move up here. You're going to withdraw... Withdraw this one. Reinfuse Astrolabe, and then arrow like that, which will hit both. Here we go. Then we are going to focus on getting these guys. Let's see. Here. Gauge. Damn it. Here's going to go first anyway, so we... Yeah, we'll just do that. Sentinel anyway. Anya goes up. It's not going to help, so yeah, we'll just... Here, Guardian with the spear, she can still hit over his shoulder. All that is left is her, which we will Flash Cone there. So the survivors will have a hard time hitting shit. Then just hit the one up front. Oh, even better. Kill 3 enemies with poison in a single turn. I finally got that achievement. Okay. Whew. Love it. Love to see it. So that's what explosive does. Got it. Oh, that did not help at all. Can you get the fuck out of here? No, shit, no, I'm not trying to move you. There we go. Okay, first... If I sell a sleepover, I can. I'm just gonna pop. And area damage does that, haha. Get fucked. Ah, fucking... Okay, we'll move to here. Take another big shot, and dead. Okay. Okay, we just gotta keep sending the numbers. That's all we gotta do. Oh, that was a lot. Okay, You will also give you Zealous Leap, yes. We'll start with you. Diffuse, not gonna help. So all this poison, sorry, acid, I'm not going out there. Cone of Fire, cannot reach anything. Okay, I guess we're, moving this way. Right? Yeah, we'll do that. Interfuse with this in case they start coming this way. Because I don't think that's going to be... Oh, not enough. Can I interfuse with that? Nope. But might as well go a little closer than... You, we are going to withdraw. Withdraw. Re-interfuse with this. And yep, with that. I hit the arrow. I was really hoping for another 2 for setup, but I guess I can't, so Run. Ah. Pronet. Yes. With that, he can't move and then explode in our face. Then we are gonna Requelling Moss. Because we're assholes like this. They don't want to play fair, I don't want to play fair. Take your poison. Literally. And take out the baby who is not poisoned. Okay, here we go. They all just, succumb to the poison. It was not bad, but it was still really, really scary. Just the numbers of the big guys in there. Are there? Oh, I guess he's only pinned, so he's not taking damage. Bastard. She cannot move. Sorry, get there without taking damage, so we're just gonna not. Interfuse. That's not gonna have range, is it? There's that. Might as well go for. Come on. There. One lance from there. Nope, not enough. Okay, might as well have it. That. Because I can re-interfuse. I'm not even going to move them in because they are a melee. Well, actually, she can take it. She got a spear. Okay, so Lance is definitely going up. Maybe Stefan? Eh, no. Here we go. A fucking 6-star now? Ooh, Fable Runic. I mean, it's overall better. So yeah, we'll take that for free. Okay, you. Let's see. Ooh, upgraded heroism? Or... Ooh, oh, those are some options. Okay, You'll... Upgraded heroism, yeah. And we might spend hero points to try and get that other archer thing. Let's see. No more Gorgons that we have to fight if we're fucking smart. There are no more Thrixels that we have to... Let's more foggy. Let's worry about Batchby getting extra armor, because if we take him down faster, it will not matter. We get here for extra health, which is not going to matter. Oh, but we are getting events, so I guess I'll water up first. Let me know when you're leaving. I have a bag ready. Not a big bag, but got my socks and underclothes, sketching pencil. I'm just saying, take me with you. Since you, do plan to follow them, right? Sometimes I don't feel as young as I am, but I'm not even 40 yet. I'm strong enough. I'm more than strong enough. I shouldn't have been left behind. And I knew it at the time, too. I just thought I'd argued enough, and maybe it was for the best. If I acted all grown up about it, it'll never sit right with me, will it? Regrets, Stefan. Something like that. Got a cure? Oh, if I did possess such a thing. If I did, what need would I have for this hooded costume? This wry little smile? I hope we get to see her hair at some point, because the mystery's starting to get to me too. I want to know. But I would say, imagine yourself alone in this place. Again. Without me, without anyone else. forced and free to guide yourself. If you harbor regrets then, if you desire more deeply to change the past than the future, where do you think you will wander off to? There is no going back. I'd be lost, huh? And that's... I mean, it's a kind of lesson. It's kind of a metaphor. I should treat my life as if I'm leading it. Actually leading it through a place like this. Sounds like you've got some experience. With regret, well... Wisdom is the snow-blooming flower of life's winters. Gloom and glen funnel their feet down a wooded gorge to a quiet place, a rooted place. Wet and alive and pure, a clear brook descends the stones to coil in a pool. It looks nice, it smells and sounds nice. Does it taste nice? If I am choosing, I can think of no better setting. Let me tell you now, the story of my death. The brook water is clean and sweet. For a time, Elthiar holds silent, readying words. When she opens her mouth again, her voice is sonorous, low, warmer and closer and more artless than it has sounded to this point. I spoke before about my home. I hate remembering my home. It was high on a range, built there by some bizarre predecessor of mine. Someone who loved the sun, but not their neighbors under it. A hard hike below us, over hills, there was a town. We went there sometimes, but even before the fire, I was a lonely girl. When you say we, it's family? Was that not clear? Myself, my mother, my father. I think they wanted another child, which strikes me as strange suddenly. Just that someone exists still who remembers what those two simple people once hoped for. Anyway, yes, we were a family. They were at market together that day, my mother and father. I was in the woods not far off, mapping small worlds in the mud. The details are dim. I remember standing up from my squat, because I smelled smoke. I turned and saw the fire, the wolfish thing when I think of it, chasing me, leaping limb and stone. Snarling heat at my heels. Elthiar, I am alright. The memories are broken into flame shapes, buildings burning, trees, my own clothes. There's screaming. My mother's collar is over her mouth. My recollection, I just wake up under our dark oak beam roof. My mother is stiff and still. My father, a cool hand leaves my forehead. He has lived long enough to see me open my eyes. Soon his will shut. My legs are all gnawed by fire. I am weak and unable to bury them myself, so the two of them will sleep in their bed, untouched, for 3 years and forever. You mean you lived with the dead? Don't be angry with me. No, I just... I can see why you hate it. That place. Well... Or... better to say, I think... I hate many things about that place. Yes. And the time I spent clinging to it. I would wake before dawn, not come back before dusk, just so I would not have to see them. Even so, that house gave me what I needed. Shelter. And up on the ridge, I felt close to the stars. The stars I loved and admired. They had so many siblings. I wanted to live among them. When they sent their own sister to me, I recognized her immediately. Oh, this is referencing one of the events where a meteor drops. Little Ogagen, I knew she had fallen there for me. Seems presumptuous. Well, I was a child. Of course I was presumptuous. Being kinder, we might rather call me imaginative. This fallen star, then, became your companion. Yes, in any case, I had her then. Little Ogagen, out of darkness. We grew up. Two gluttons for wind and wander, we were never separated. We went on adventures together, as true sisters ought, blundering from triumph to humiliation, learning lessons all the while. I think most children suspect that they will someday be exceptional. In my case, it only happened to be true. I had a gift, you see, the same way Stefan does. But mine was greater. Mine was indeed great. And by my 20th year, I was famous. Talents unmatched as far as anyone could see or say. Magic was natural as numbers to me. I thrived. I discovered and taught all these beautiful mathematics, and was rewarded with glory and fine brocades. Ugh, you have a smell. Apologies. He is a problem bird. Oh, he is alright. And you get scared suddenly. Back in the cave. It was these memories that made you hesitate, wasn't it? You worried the feeling of sun, the cool air, would hurt you? I believe I did say something to that effect. Do I misremember? I guess it just connected for me, though. Elthiar, I don't want you to suffer telling this story. Oh? Very well. I shall refrain from suffering. That will be my favor to you. Elthiar, you remind me of the sorceress as Germain, and of my fallen queen Sugan, somehow. I believe her, I'm saying. I believe that she is someone who once achieved greatness. And I understand it to be an honor, young Anya, but there's more to me than the flattering fraction I have so far shared. Anyway, we are coming to the piece of this tale I first teased, of the goddess in me, of Urwe and me. Urwe, you should understand, is a very old thing. She's older than all you call God. Older, the dragon has said, than the egg. Older than pre-speech, which means all those emergent concepts that could form before language was made. In the early long moments of existence, she was one fiber of purpose in the wiry tangle of all unmattering. When shapes were had, hers was one of the first. Like most ancient beings, she lived full of wonder. And like most of us, age uncounted, wonder led her to dream. Out of her dreaming came this place, Nithir Faruwen. I don't know why. It belonged to her in a sense, and in another sense did not. When a dragon, weary of its world and whiningly bored, dug down to the deep below, to Nitherfaruwen, immediately then Orue was deposed. So the Twilight Dragon began to rule here, and has ever since. Huh? What do you mean? That was it? Was there, like, a big old war or something? She would have mentioned a war if there had been one. Yes, a war is better drama, but I have more important concerns. And it is a funny picture. Glyphrix plopping down from the ceiling onto her throne, Ordway dancing merrily away into the wilderness. Funny because you make it sound funny. But for my part, I trust what I have witnessed in my years. I know you see a loveless sky, and you find only fickle footing. You hold your palm up to an untraceable horizon. But Netherflare, for all that it might seem chaotic, is in balance. So I think she is well satisfied with its state. And oh, if Orway wished, this world would roil, would stagger our minds, oppress our bodies. It would usurp our wills, it would seat her own desiring in our chests. Instead, her world holds us. It holds the ones who wander, ones who strayed, who have been or become alien to their own kind. Glyphrix, even, is one of these. Elthiar, I think you would never leave, would you? So it sounds like, from what you're saying, this goddess must want things this way, right? How weird. Hard to understand. Well, I do think that Glyphrix was meant to rule here. By her, or else by some other wild force, perhaps destiny. Meet my eyes, you will see no mischief. I mean this. A dragon calls every crown destiny. Let us say that nature is the better word then. By nature, dragons are the most profound wanters there are. Netherflare, where desire governs every step, is almost perfectly suited for a dragonly master. Then also mention, they are not just great wanters, they are great liars, thieving, cheating, not solely to their enemies, but to their friends and allies. Oh yes. So I would posit that the elemental law of oaths, which is written into the physics of this world, the dragon may dislike it, but has ultimately served us. If Glyphrix has no need for prudence in their promises, I agree that things would be much worse. Not just for us and all the little things, but for Glyphrix too. That is another reason this particular throne is a good fit. Not destiny then, but nature. Nature discovering its own order, things finding their proper place, as they did in the dawn of the world. You still connected these stories. There was you, who went from a sad beginning to something like glory, and then there was Orue, who ruled until she didn't. It's the we are close, I'm sorry. So Orue. What is important to know about Orue is that she is not completely present, but neither is she gone. Orue, though she no longer owns the fields and skies of Nitherfaruwen, still keeps her piece of it. A forest in which to reside, and she houses ghosts there. These ghosts are an uncommon kind, those for whom mortal life holds no more promise. And immortal rest no peace. By some function of divinity or reality, and for reasons that may not even be her own, her wood is twinned in other worlds, serves as a place of crossing. This is another event, one of the fun ones. Orue, therefore, is often called a god of borders, of life and death, governing a shadow realm. In the early ages, when I lived, we already had this myth. Goddess grey, oh goddess green, may an old stone wake and hear? To me, a girl with hungry dreams, it all was a great enticement. A resource, a well. I'd wish to dip my pail in it and drink my fill, wash my feet and trouble-free again. You will not yet know my name, but I know yours. Orue has a pretty sound. I've heard that you will not refuse a solemn oath, so here is mine. I am someone with no mother. I have power and many admire me, but I am alone. I would stay with you, goddess Orue, if you would make me your daughter. Be mother to me, take me to your realm. I will stay there with you. That is my vow. I thought myself quite clever. You didn't intend to keep your oath, did you? In a sense, well, how unsurprising. You said you would stay, and did not say how long. Indeed, such was my thought. I don't know, though. Wouldn't that have worked? Those words are pretty buttoned up. I agree. That is why neither of us is fit to treat with a serious being like her. It is just wordplay, ultimately. I think words have significance and sonic character, but words are not language. More than the particular meaning or music of its words, language is about understanding. Her understanding of the promise I had communicated is what I would be bound to, not the words I chose. I did not know that at first. It's not very fair. I was speaking in bad faith. I guess I do see that, but I think the goddess should read her fables and accept it when she's been outsmarted. Ah, my good Lord Lance, thank you. If only you had been there to take my side. Alas! But in truth, there was never any recourse. Not once the goddess named me. She named you Elthiar? Orufe. Wait. Orufel. It is a significant thing, lending a piece of one's name. It is? It is the kind of name you might give to your daughter. With those sacred syllables she fulfilled her obligation and sealed my oath. I was loosed then, entitled to roam in her woods. I remember the kinder, quieter part of me, realized and rued the depths of my daring. And yet I do not doubt I would duck any great consequences. Anyway, I will not linger long. I just need to speak with you. Somehow I knew him at a glance. Me? Why? What is me to you? Sage Ewan. Ewan? An old lore master, Ewan. Speaker with stars? Ewan, the first sage. Speaker with stars, scrivener to Autumn's dragon. Grumpy old Ewan had secrets I desperately wanted. If that is all, then I suppose we may talk. See, I had claimed to be an orphan, but I did not really think of myself that way. Were you worried about being found? Even here? What hounds you? Descendants. Oh, descendants. They bend my ear, they rack my wisdom. They want me to tell them what to do. My descendants. In visions they summon me, these poor children. Children of generations I never dreamed would come. To them I am an ancestor, please. If you love your ancestors, give them peace. Solve your own problems. I had been adopted by the night. I have these calculations. What else can it mean when Night's daughter is sent from Black Heights to be your sister? I believed it, or I'd wanted to believe it, since I was small and lonely. Oh? But they don't completely close. My ambition was to realize that connection, manifested true, to bind my laugh half or all into a star. You mean some form of interfusion? At such distance with whatever a star might be? I did say that my talent was great, and Ewan had starlight in his hair. Elthiar. Oru fell. You were also someone profound in your desiring, weren't you? I was full of wonder then. That girl was full of wonder. She was full of wonder and courage and hope, learning all she could, thinking brilliance would ward her from the worst that might come. No. I sometimes feel as if life just amounts to great lengths of light, diffuse across time and darkness. The ghost of every being is a glowing river of moments. In this way we would already be alike to suns and moons, the roving planets. But I know you did not risk all for this type of answer, so I will tell you what I see in this very beautiful book. I can tell that all your figuring is impressive. Oh, it is far more tree-like, more advanced than mine ever grew. I do not fully grasp it. But you are indecisive about your own place in the equation. Weather, time, terrain, variables of circumstance dominate your formula. It is your value as the woman wanting, as the one with the animating wish, that you as yet have under-considered. Or so it seems to me. Ewan's counsel was spare, but sufficient. So I left. You just left? I thanked him, conjured myself back to my little room in the good green world. That makes little sense. As someone who, at times, solved for logistics alongside great minds and wielders of magic, certainly I'm entitled to know, but how was it done? My sister. My sister was my anchor. By the thinnest, subtlest tether I could craft, I had left us interwound. Tugging on that tether, I pulled myself out of the woods and across 3 rivers, back to my bed and book stacks. How long did you have? Before she chased me down? Not long at all. Time and thought, my dear. Life, death, magic in the wind. They move in loops, all of creation, in orbits, in rotations. T-Singer once told me all is constantly a dance. So perhaps the mage herself. I'm sure you had some idea this might happen. Indeed. I made every effort to flee. Spent every trick and trump, sought every favor I had accumulated to my small life. In the end, I laid them to sleep on a lake, my life's work and my sister. May they rest safe until they are found by curious and capable hands. I turned to fight and lost. In a way, yes. In a way, no. I turned to fight, but there was no fight. A god, I think, is just something else. There was no struggle, no victory, no spill of blood, no defeat. Just, there was reality, tide, as one jewel of kelp pulled to sea. Painlessly, you might say I woke from one sleep to another. Little kelp jewel. And you call it the story of your death? What else should I say? What else is it called? My hair's gone to jet. My skin is changed. I am ageless. I stalk around in a country of ghosts. But still, in my eyes, which were brown and talkative, they are these voiceless moons. They only glare and glow. I am a lostling. A dead thing, a dread thing, no. There's no way to express this. That doesn't sound sweaty. Can I just say, it's good guys you've got. They're loud. My eyes are loud and good. How lovely. What do you want me to say? Would you be embarrassed if you really died? What? I know it's different. If you really did die, then you're almost like us? Me and Anya? Well, perhaps. Perhaps? Yes, I suppose we are similar in a way. Like you too, I found myself conscious again. Walking again, worried again, before I knew what I came to know. Though it has been long since I worried now. So she was mad and brought you back, and then, what, was still mad? So she made you go out on your own? You're here, obviously, so you didn't... I did not return to her forest, no. In fact, as we are standing on these damp rocks, all my flimmering fallible senses would tell me. It was these same rocks and waters under me I drew my first warm whiff of nether flare. I did not understand it then, and it remains a little opaque how much my fate is always will. Was it wrath that drove her, or was it something more abstruse and beyond mortal knowing? Beyond human knowing, let me amend. I think there's this question of, when we encounter mysteries, do we hope, or do we dread? We do both, though it might be better if we did neither. It took many shifts of spectrum, the slow, sharp twisting through of an intersecting humility, to see that this could be anything other than a curse. She had cursed me, to wander these hideous crags and steps, forever losing my way, forever scouring, weeping, and enraged. What turned you from that belief? Humility, she said. Yes, humility. Is it so hard to imagine? Perhaps I really only mean despair. When I was too tired and hopeless, I would wind up returning. Here. Turning and returning to this one place of solace. The sweet-tasting musical water that, one day, sounding so shrill and odious to me. Pull me knuckle from knuckle, shoulder from neck, Owlhead, Orue, kill me piece by piece, painfully, I don't care, but kill me, please. Please. Please, oh goddess. Oh goddess, I wronged, please. Was my sin so great and hurtful to you? I am sorry. A moment came. I saw myself clearly. My fingers nudged loose a stone in the wall of outrage and self-sympathy I'd built around my soul. I peered in at myself. I am sorry. Your daughter did not care for the courage of her mothers, for the willingness of her mothers. She gave little care. For you sacrificed your bodies for me. You mended my smile, dear knight. Even you, who held me to my word, goddess. I admit that all I asked for, you did your best to provide. helps to say the truth aloud at times, to hear if it really sounds like truth. I felt certainty, and grew certain of other things then. Suddenly those things that before they were tumbling around in my head. I settled those questions in me decisively and surely. I left hope behind, and wonder, and worry. That is more or less how I became Elthiar, a creature who guides others on strange journeys through the dark. You told me it didn't matter where I started, but everything about you is shaped by who you once were. Yes, Blake, seriously. That is only my shape, my form, my finger, my name, a wrinkle of my mind, does not decide what I decide. Your story makes me... My own parents burned, not in a wildfire, but a rot fire. I think about them now. All this talk has turned my thoughts to them. I'm sorry. Something we should hear? No, nothing, just Elthiar's story. Elthiar, Ordu fell. You have a reason, don't you, for sharing this? I think you would have a reason. I'm glad to listen, I am, but what is our knowing help? Well, it helps you know who I really am. But yes, also, there is a more careful reason. I've already expressed that I'm not certain what lies ahead. I'm no longer sure. For the last few sleeps, it had been a long time since that was the case. There are things happening here in Nitherfarwen that I've never experienced, so I am made uncertain, and that slowly has led me to worry. So I come again to wander. Not yet to hope, but hope can't be far either, can it? What's made it all go different? I mean, do you know? My mother was never so restless before. The goddess? The Aumories. Aumories. Those are hers? Or they are a part of her in a way that is probably funky to explain? I remember the surprise on your face, your alarm, when we first fought ghosts. So these are my warning words. Things are moving in the myth, Ordway and Glyphrix, their natures. Sorry for that interruption. The nature of Nitherfarwen, their untouching dance. All natures may change, and all knowing may be set askew. A fog may descend and cause you to fear. You may have to forge through alone. Suppose I wanted you, before any great change is upon us, to know who I am and have been. I know what you want. You must, in this world, know what you want, clear and strong. Her lips shine. Abrupt, she turns. Not another word. Just the cool pink air she leaves full of water song. Brook-damp boulders glisten in the dusty glow of crystal life, plant life. The warm, wet smell is on their eyelids. We're not marching yet. I don't think. I'll just make sure. I'll just also quickly... I'm sure you will. God, if we get past this story moment for a sec. What this time? You had a weird response earlier. When Elthiar said she fought the god. I guess you just made a face, and I wondered why. Oh. In Cure, our god was Hada Rohana. In my understanding, in my quiet moments, sometimes, I did wish I could feel him. Wish he could move my life. It weighs on you? My parents were burned by clergy. My scar is from that event. My life changed. Yeah, sorry. I don't know if it's because I can't figure out my own mind. I wonder about you all. You know what, that's another good screenshot moment, so I'm just gonna... Okay, so that took a bit, and I no longer have something to drink. So I'm gonna do just a quick break. Break this here so I can it. Should only take not for 202 minutes. 2 minutes. There. Yeah, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Apologies. Got no water left, so I have a Gatorade now. Okay. Let me just move in. Or wait, can I not delete from here? Oh well. Not reopening in Twitch on the browser, just so I can delete that. So, moving right along. Okay, let's play on... Right, because that's got the forge thing. Combat buff, another story beat. Center up, yes. Was the campfire? Yeah. Okay. So I think that means she's no longer with us. Oh, so many Draven. Yeah. Okay, Even, Terrorbird, Gorelord are main threats. Stormlord if I can, because they've gotten so many buffs, and also they can use an action to give someone else an additional attack. This is gonna be rough. Okay, 2 bonus rewards. Let's see what they even are. Okay, this is small gear, no. Small gear, no. Okay, so it is... First, let's figure out who we are going to improve the gear of. Let's see. I could get him a... I think it needs to be him in the crossbow, because he wait. Yeah, he has heroism plus. It would be even better if we could get him another. He's got range, he's got movement. Okay, I think we... Fox Flight now, we switch to Blake really quickly to make him invisible. Yeah. We switch back all the way over to here. Oh boy. Hope no one steps on us. Okay, so Elthiar's here. Where is... I'm not seeing the major threat. Airbird, even... I guess it only shows the ones that are on the map somewhere. Shame. Okay, we don't want to move her. Best place is to get the terror bird is... yeah, that rock. Okay, sweet, I can get them interfused there. Okay, potentially take it out immediately. Yes, good. Okay, next is... There's nothing you can really do from here. We're going to interfuse that rock, then come over here to get this legacy point. Now we have points to spare for some rerolls when we get another ability on the lance. What else do we do here? There's Discus. Yeah, we'll target Devon. You got moved in a way that might have you touch my friend. Unfortunate. Okay, not gonna be enough to target him. Sag. Then let's actually... Most you can go is... there? Wait. Alright, you've got this now, so I can do that, and then... move here, then hit him. Yes, good. Okay, then we go to Anya. It's there, so we can hit two fuckers. Start with him. Okay, Blake. I think we will... move here? Yeah, take Stump. Okay, don't you dare. Fuck. Found him. Okay, it's fine. Up there's the guy we need to take out. There's the big knight. I didn't realize they were that big. God, there's just a party down here. At least our poisoner is in play. Okay, there's that now. Okay, at least they're doing okay for the moment. Okay, so we start with Lance, who upgrades gear. Tier 3 Dark Brace. Okay. One's around him now. I think with what we've got going on, no better time than pressing for heroism. Focus on the big guys, because they are oh so far from any allies. Okay. And Blake comes... to there. It's him. Perfect. Okay, then... Fuse... with that one. Then arrow... that. Good amount of damage there. We'll skip over to Stefan to interfuse with that. Take out Rock Knight. Ooh, a little bit on Pilot. Perfect. Okay, Knight fell off his steed. Unfortunate for them. Well, let's see. Put you... that, then bring it up. That would probably won't help because we're just gonna do that. That's the turn. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, I'm starting with Lance. Attack this one. Skip to Blake. So 9. What if I... Oh cool, I come around here. Some passive damage and then just shoot him. You fucker. Okay, Fires, not gonna do a lot for me. There's also that guy there. We'll start with Lorne. Come here. Oh, he's got Spectre Step. Wish I had noticed that first. Oh well. Come here to attack him. Okay. We will cone of fire so we get some fire. Fine. Elthiar will arrow him. Perfect. Start with her swap weapon. Throwing knife. 1. Fucker. Come on, throwing knife 2. Now, swap weapon. Strike. Good. Now we can focus on just getting Lance there. Taking a shot. And done with the stunt, because we've given him so much stunt bonus. And I... Let's see. Not gonna help. Might as well. We have the time. What have we got? Extra armor. Lance won't benefit. Stefan will benefit. Will Blake. Ooh, but Lorne really needs benefit because he is a frontliner. Okay, stunt chance. Not gonna help with Lance. We'll give it to Stefan. Okay, if we also Zell Elite. Go now, Stefan can heroism. Then he can go all the way to here. Open chest. Okay, what do we got? Accuracy. I'll give it to Lorne because he's got that Sentinel. And more Sun Chance. Yeah, might as well. They are all decked out. Stefan? We'll get another ability for Stefan. Ah, so close. Okay, it's just Drowvin and Morthagi, and I don't want Wardrobe. Well, Deepest too, but there weren't any Deepests there. So, another combat buff. With one more ability and one more forge, yep. Okay. Okay, we all get extra armor and warding and additional flanking damage. Ugh. Okay, Coachman and Butler are the big ones. Watchman, Summoner, pretty much everyone but the Weldons. Okay, we got them grouped up there. Let's... I can't remember. Are they safe from poison? Doesn't say anything. Yeah, let's just double poison. Nope, nope, nope. Ready, and then we will... Elthiar will link to their interfuse. This one, and I think we'll also do this pool. That we can arrow, yes, this guy in the back and hurt them all. Poison should kill them all as well, so we can ignore them. Let's see. It's probably going to even split between here and the other side, so... Thorn will be here. And just in case, he's going to engage the Coachman and Sentinel. Next is Anya. We will... Out there, move to here. Okay, then Guardian. It's left Blake and Stefan. Stefan, we... I think we put here and interfuse. Secret tools to help us later. There, can't bone lance anything. Constrict, can we... Nothing else useful there, so how about... Nothing else there, okay. Yeah, I guess we'll just wait there. Lastly, Blake, you will... go to here, and then... There's Silk Step to there. Okay, Orson claims 1, 2, 3 motherfuckers. 8. End up getting both of those out. Yes, we do. Thank goodness for double reactions. Okay, yep, and that's why he needs to go, because he gives allies armor. Okay, so... go here. Anya easily destroy that rock, so we will. Actually, oh, we can't use that yet, so back to Lance, you will. Heroism. Then 1, 2. Ah, fuck you, Abraca 3. Okay, from here we can... them, or... Wasamale. You interviews with... that, we can't blink again, so arrow them. Blake will just simply walk there, passively do the damage. And then that's the only enemy left. She can't get close to that, and then Thorn. Get up there. His jumping reaction will get within range. Then we take some sips, because I just noticed 2 reminders. Oh yeah. It's the spot. Ice Cold Air Raid. We give it to Lorne. Okay. Has to gain more potency into ranged cone of fire. Or we can also give him upgrade to heroism. Yep. We'll do that. Okay, get rid of Mark Mother's hobbled enemy. Okay, another story thing. Okay. Hopefully this is far shorter than the last one, so... Unmoving air. The chained sky far off churns, and they walk the bones of windless valley, cold, bright, and quiet as moonbeams. Oily black-green moss leaks its musk of rain and corpse. What about that? The stench? No, where we're passing. Looks like it was once something. Ah. One of many ill-fitting little pieces. Fragments of dragon dreams. Excess scale. Sloughed off the wings of a castle that is never done being imagined and reimagined. All that was left of the high spires, the low homes, all our libraries, our walls, and our warriors, was ruins like these. 1 second to clear my throat. Okay, that feels better. Anyway, signs, good signs. Here, Captain Anya, walk with me a moment. Oh, double-clicked. These ruins do have a strange and significant property. They occur only as one nears the citadel, and we don't get pulled aside, so we must be doing really well, right? And they grow scarce, then cease, as one journeys elswards. That sounds like fairly standard logic to me. It would be logical, going by the temporal and spatial ordinaries in most places. But here, it feels more cute than correct. So you would reason, inconsistent with here, that they would all be scattered. Thank you, Delicious Blood, for joining the Tome Readers. I appreciate it. There's the always delayed Twitch one. So we'd reason, being consistent with here, that they would all be scattered, or the equivalent of scattered, randomly appearing. Yes. I suppose I feel like... who cares? Anya of Red Birch Mountain. I thought this might be a sensitive subject. I sense that, considering all you have endured, you seem quite well. Do you mean compared to Blake? I was there in the infancy of Kor, a small enclave up on the mountains where those, I would have called them bronzy, birches grew. Rogue mathematicians, scholars, pacifists, that Cure became a nation that had lived long and grew great. I am proud of them. Makes sense to be proud, maybe, where you stand. As for me, well, from my name, you can rightly guess I was born on Red Birch Mountain. When I was young, my face was burned as punishment for my parents' heresy. Their fate was, as you might also infer, a good deal worse. Cast to the wider world, I went with hate in my heart. In the city, I met a tall sergeant major. She nabbed me, got me enlisted so I could attend academy. I managed well from there. Fortune saved me, and I loved my queen. I found love for my country that way, and so we found it possible to overlook the frighteningness of our rural religious towers. But Cure may have lived too long, I sometimes think, or thought. Anyway, it happens to soldiers. Wounds become scars. Old foes become fixations. Blake needs time and luck to align. Then, maybe, she may leave in dreams. Everything else. You give a very full answer to my rather oblique question, so I thank you. The last Aumory eats them up in a whale's gulp. You said you would never walk in the Unlight, or even one night to reminiscence would be death. Yes, I did say that. However, so many never-before things now are excited into happening. Elthiar, are you okay? So it would seem. Oh, who's... She is a sorceress, a queen, a witch. But remember, Lance, also, that I saw you first. Come now. You are here, and that is auspicious. You herald the slimmest chance for a better outcome. A remarkable chance for this girl. Harvest is done. Rogue woman gives a simple brief, escorting them down the Black Hills to a wagon-rutted road that runs both sides of a fence, and bring her through danger safely to me. Without any aid at all, I will take care of the rest. The stars are of an autumn of a yondering without name or year. As long as I am again a woman, so free and wondering, I will ask you what is on my mind. How often do you visit this worn-out memory, sorceress? It strikes me that you have waited over and over again, watching one night go by. It is quiet here, shorn of any past or future, so I visit. And I wait without much cause for hope. I wait sometimes, like dusk awaits to unbe. Tonight hope visits, and so I stir my wings. The town is silent, invaded by unnatural fogs. But there is someone hiding herself in darkness, and she should be found before her nightmare retakes her. Okay, we've got... Great! One of the ones I've been trying to avoid. The game is going. But after this, hopefully not much more than 40 minutes. Because it should just be quick battles and one last story thing, if it's not too long. But I got hit by one of these guys who I've let get cards because I thought I could avoid them. Okay, bards have to go first because they'll buff everything else, then Nightmare. Oof, and then it's going to be down between whichever of these is easier. Cool. Well, at least the bard's right there. Let's see, cannot see the other one. Cool. And I don't see any bonus chests, I don't think. Oh, Illuminate, hiding places, find the ill-fated girl. Okay. Doesn't say anything about enemies coming through. So we're going to start with Lance. Actually, no, we start with Blake. Flash coning Lance, so he will be hidden. I send him a Wandering. First, Fox Flight, so... Did my distance actually get shorter? Weird. Whatever. Okay, there's that one. Looks like that door is open. You know what? I'll have him just head there. Nope. Closed. But there's the other bard. Okay, let's see. We'll start with getting our frontliners. Let's see, Cell Asleep to there. Then get to here. Smack the bard. Done. Okay. First big threat's done. What's this? Ability Shrine. Let's see, who do I give that to? Actually, I'm gonna have him run back next turn. Because I'm waiting on a specific rank archer ability for him. Let's see. Yeah, might as well shoot from here. Let's see. I'll interfuse there. I'll save on the use for now, and then just get to the door, start lighting shit. Let's see, Soul Sleep 2. Here, then... Perfect, I can get one attack. Ah, if I was a stunt, it would have killed. Oh well. Blink to there. Take one interfuse. Oh, there. And another one here. Just so we can hit ya. Get fucked. So close for Orwin. Okay. Oh, they just found my guy. Okay, Now we will go back to here. Take one pot shot. Yeah, we'll skip to Elthiar, withdraw from Lantern. Interfuse with... Sure, with Cart. Move to here with some cover, and... arrow them. Go here. Wait, that was all his movement, damn it. Move her here, but first Anya. No, Stefan first to open door. In. Where is the light lamp? Oh boy, more reading. Okay, one sec. It's a warm-smelling house. Small, stark, with no beds. 2 dented pillows lie absent 2 heads. No one here but us. We keep looking then. Okay, for the next, Anya will go. That won't help, so she'll just go right up to the door there for next time, and Blake takes her shot. Perfect. Where did the scorer appear? I don't like not knowing. Should be able to ignite it from here. Yep, light lamp. Shadows explode on the barn building walls. Bare wood and dirt where the firelight falls. Someone has been making moonshine. Someone has been, not our girl. Is there another place to search? Let's see, Anya. Oh right, because one action for me. Great. We'll have you move. Link to there. Is that a path between? Nope. Oh shit. We will then move to here, so we can attack there. Yeah, we'll sell asleep as far as we can. The normal movement. To just catch up. We put here. Get your free ability. Reroll. None of those. Dang it. Okay, one last roll. Archery. There we go. Now I can make... Wait. Yes, I can make ranged counterattacks. It's the big thing I was hoping for. And then we will Silk Step. Stefan does not have many options. We will withdraw from that because it's not going to help us. Then go as far as we can. She goes to here. Also Silk Step for preparation. Don't know where he is, don't like that. Here, open door. We are gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna Guardian. Let's see, I cannot attack from there, so what? We are just gonna skedaddle. I will let Blake take the shot. After, well... Go from here, can we still... Nope. As far back as we can. We will. Just get up nice, close. We have more fires to light. Yeah, so it looks like there's a door on that side. There's definitely something there. Then let's switch to Lorne to there. there, automatically ending on Sentinel. Stefan will. No matter where he ends with it, so we'll go right there, so we're next to the door, and that is it. This is a spooky one, for sure. Okay, at least we got a very nice counterattack. Ah, fucker. Okay, starting in fire, he's gonna die anyway, so we're just gonna get the fuck out of there. Okay, you can actually Zealous Leap here, then smack. Go, get some XP. Not a lot, but it's some, and it's free. No, not that. Ah, shit. Not who I want to do that. Okay, we will. Interfuse, not with the lamp from here. Go to here. Interfuse, then throw. Sorry, Steel Fire. Yes. And he'll die in the next turn. He also has Zealous Leap, as far as we can. Then to door. It's that fucker. Then we... Not gonna get fit close enough to Guardian, so we open door, prep for lighting. She just gets up to the party. Oh boy. Go 2 down to fire. Love to see it. Damn it, fire did not activate before, like I was hoping. Well, first let's see, can I... Actually, does not matter. Well then... Wait, can I... He's in stasis. Cool. Okay. Then yeah, Stefan, flame this asshole. Anya will go here and light. Big library, potentially where the kid will be. Tall, sleepy shelves seem to shrink from the light, unused to being troubled at this time of night. Anya. You may come out. Back. Stay back! You're not yourselves. I'm sorry, but I will hurt you if... Quiet, Aluna. Look at my face. Do I look familiar to you? Quiet. You were sent... Sorry, we were sent to bring you safely out. Your elders all have been bespelled. Come with us, and tonight you won't be taken. Tonight? You don't look like the others, or I mean, you seem like you're at least in control of yourselves. You have no concept of the foe you face. You can only run. I've got my little sister, though, also. She can't fight. Hey, what? Just be brave, Elsie girl. But because I could fight if I had to. I promised you wouldn't, didn't I? You never keep your promises. Ah, sibling behavior. This time I will. I hope. The danger won't be over until we pass the fences. Try to avoid attention as we do our best to seize it. So do we have to, probably move like cats? Elves? Cats who would be strangled if they are caught. This is no game, child. Oh god, another fucking nightmare. Did they get added to here? There's a Luna. So not to there. There's... Best place is out to here. That is horrifying. Oh, I guess it's just a glitch saying Anya still had things to do. We will her up. Then we interfuse with this so that we can then shot at you, motherfucker. I still have infusion back there? I guess I did. Okay, Blake will stay here to watch for other enemies. Let's see. Where is the escape point? Okay, yeah, the escape point's back there like I thought. We will Silk Step here to be ready. Yeah, there's nothing to be gained from staying over there. Lance will do the same. Silk Step. Aha. Aha, ho, 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 ho. I'm sorry, I just noticed the update Barango on its Solaris, politics being nonsense. It sounds like politics in general. So best of luck, survive lose. Okay, we've got one guy there, but he's going to be easy to take down. We'll... I'm going to leave him parked here, keeping a watch on anything. Blake will... should be able to get cover fire from here. Yeah. Was enough to kill him. Lana is just gonna full-on sprint. He is still stuck. It's fucking nightmare. Okay. Don't think I can destroy that, but I can cone of fire. But it's better if I just move. We're gonna interfuse one of these so I can hit him with it later. Elthiar is going to just move here, then blink. Because then I can arrow him, who's close. Okay. We'll start with Anya next. Go here, then Cell Asleep. Close we can there. Guardian up. Wait, I could remove stasis, damn it. Then I'll do that here. I'll remove stasis. There we go. Then Lorne can start moving the fuck out. He doesn't have to Cell Asleep left. We'll hold it. Okay, there goes poison. Cool. Sucks. Is Fire Leash gonna get far enough? It can. Okay. So we just move you to here. Fire Leash to there. We'll keep declaring rivalries, defensive pacts, and research agreements on each other. Also, you smell donut. Is that, like, in real life, or is that somehow a mechanic in Stellaris? I've not played myself, so I do not know for sure. Dang. Grandma can go. Oh. Okay, she's there. Elthiar. Damn. I'll go ahead. Got a skull now? No problem. See you around Rango. We'll connect there in case any enemies come in, and then she will continue out. Blake, is there still a target? Oh, there are two targets now. Well, target that one, because they're there. Let's swap out Thorn. Yeah, we're gonna make sure he is front and center for this Loki. Right there. No one comes through that gate, he goes after them. Lance, still no one over there. I'll have him hold his place for now, still. We'll get out to here. Okay, and that should be everyone. Yes. Dang it, blocked it. Well, at least he didn't get trapped again. Okay, yep, I know. More came in. Elthiar, you are gonna go, here, which is as far as you can. And then you're gonna shoot this nightmare in the face. Okay, then we are going to Stefan. Use there. Yes, that will hurt them. Move out to here first. Kill one. Not the other, sadly, but we take what we can. Let's get Luna moved first. Here. Yeah, we'll just do that. There we go. Lake just by the door. Silk Step. I will take that Sip Streamlabs as soon as I have. Right there, as soon as I have finished up these actions, I will keep Lance. I'll move him here, so we can still take shots in two different directions, like so. Finally. Stand here and we will Guardian up. Okay, start with Stefan, who has enemies to actually worry about. Yeah, Splinter Blast there. Hurts one, finishes the other. We do this to stay out of their range. Splinter Blast, aha! Okay, come on. Just a little further. Okay, so we do have to get everyone there. Lands, we'll hold off. Interfuse this, move as close as we can, and arrow the last Thrix. Sorry, Thrusk. Damn it. Sadly, there we go. Lorne, you're just gonna fucking book it because you don't have the movement speed to stick behind. Here we go. Take a hit from here? No. Can I hit him? Yes. There, which means Anya can go full tilt. Get the fuck out of here. And literally everyone else can one turn get the fuck out too. Okay, sip time. Jesus Christ, Nightmare, why? Okay, Heroism. Get the fuck all the way over there. Ah, Heroism, my beloved. Doesn't even need it for him. And, you know what? She's just gonna blink there. So, adios, fucker. Okay, and Anya's getting a level up. Oh, that's nice. Ooh, Blake's pretty close. Ooh. Attacks a nearby foe with their abolish from the door. No special ability? Well, we're just gonna salvage that. Don't need it. Okay, ooh, Terrorist Talons. It's a swift action Anya sends, then. Oh, it's upgrade for her pet. Carries an adjacent single type enemy 7 tiles away in a straight line, or an ally 4 times. You know, mostly because that sounds like a funny option. We're going to take that. Okay, we get more speaking, so another sip first. As we approach hour 4. Again. Unseen insects strum in the knee-high grass, thickening their music as the damp night deepens. Weathered fence wood crumbles in the palm, moist and fragrant. The fog is thinning. The town is fading. She's just up the path, dressed in black. Hey, what if someone robs our house? Could they take your pine cones? I don't know. I think I left Mom's mirror on the table. We won't be gone too long. The witch waits exactly in her place. We've been told you sent hope for us. I'm Aluna. This is Elsie. I should have expected you might bring your sister. Elsie, girl, don't stare. Huh? What is your plan, sorceress? I asked without expecting to be told. Else. I have no reason not to say. I plan to take them away. These two girls. Far away from tonight we will go, and from this memory, I will lead them. Far away, you know, there is a great door. And on the other side, a world akin to the one they knew, but where they may live, for at least once, good lives. Don't get left behind. Is that possible? They can go? Anyone may go who may find their way, or else is led. Hey, shh, I don't know. I think we're safe. We will travel now. You must be braced in your hearts. Her robe ruffles as she turns. It's almost surprising that the crow woman's gliding footfalls leave any impression in the clover. Her small dark prints stitch towards the trees. She smells like that scrubbing soap got once. She does. She will not harm you. Elsie, girl, remember to say thank you. And on her behalf, thank you. Say nothing of gratitude, except memories come to you. Thank us by living well, I'll try. Elsie, come on already. Elsie, don't shriek, you short maniac. Lady said, come on already. Also, I'm not short. I'm taller than 6 other kids at school, and one of them's 11. I'm really tired. We're not disappearing. Is there more here to do? Back on that hilltop is where I want to go. With you. The sky holds its shape, the earth and all its shadows. Or perhaps all is held in shape by the will of one among them. Possibly two. I think about you gazing upwards as you wandered in Netherflare. Sorry, it's cold on this hill. A little fall chill? Thought it'd be nice for you to look at the stars again. Who knows when your next chance will be? You like them. I had many books, and maps, star charts, models, art and poetry. These are not the constellations as I remember them. Their positions have slipped. Their light is atrophied. They are old like I will never be. I didn't realize. Well, so is it sad, looking at them? No. Honestly, I thought I knew them once. Fool that I am. No one really knows about the stars, Lance, because no one can really reach them. People are much the same. We glitter from not so far off, so it is natural to hope that familiarity is possible. That might one. Oh, that's not good. That one might come to truly know another. But in the end, you will always find there is so much more than distance to divide us. They remain very beautiful, these stars. Salt-shine stars, of a yondering not mine. My mom and dad are both woodworkers. I could have been one, too. I saw the merits of the craft, understood the methods of let the wood say what's been on its mind. I was skilled enough to mimic their art, but I got the feeling it would only ever be mimicry. I was 14. I'd go back in time and make myself quit sooner if I could. Tell myself to read up on Netherflare, Nither Farowen. I'd even risk calling it. Risk mockery. And that would, I'm sure, earn the mockery of young me. But I'd educate that boy anyway. Make him more disciplined. So at this moment, now, I could say more to you, Elthiar, and that I really like being with you, on whatever road this is. Actually, maybe that's perfect, huh? I like being with you. I also like songs, and I like bundling up warm when it's cold, when I tell small truths like this. Yeah. Yeah. One person doesn't understand another person's whole thing. I agree. But that could be better. You get to keep teasing each other and keep each sharing a little more. It might be the best thing. Say I practiced and put myself into woodwork, I'd be past mimicry. I'd be an artist. Maybe it's that. Knowing someone is having an artist's devotion. Being a gentle study. Volunteering your patience to someone's heart and to their body. Never yielding to time, just learning and teaching in turn until all turning's done. I think that's having a companion. And that's something I want. Oof. Later. We don't know what'll happen to those two girls, do we? Yeah, where are they now? Going through Netherflare like us? Hey, all at once with the questions, huh? You could ask me, I'm smart. From all she said, now isn't really a working concept here. Thank you, Lux. My very good student. I just mean, like, yes, now is, as he points out, beyond my saying. I can tell you they would journey. The Crow Woman, I suppose she likes to be called a witch now. I remember when she was young. She was invested in her virtues even then, wayward as they seemed. Accursed more she is, the queen, who to her own heart lives disloyal. She is not of here. She is someone capable of traversing any wall or weather. Not to fight her, but a master of roads. A rover whose skill eclipses even my own. She is better than my hard-honed wandersons. I have no doubt they would go safely, as long as they went together. That's good. Anyway, sleep. I feel our journey nears its end. And how? Okay. We'll dip on the chastised. Okay. So deepest left, then we only have to worry about Drowvin cards. Scan combat buff. Do we want to go in with 3 combat buffs? Or free forge? Okay, let's take a look. Gear. Actually, is this forge weapons and armor? Yes, weapons or armor. Perfect. Okay, so gear. All armor is tier 2. Is there anyone with tier 1 still? Blake. Give her better armor. I think all the really good weapons are at tier 2 at least. Oh, no, I still need to... force both things on her. I think armor is easier to upgrade. So, yeah. Yeah, we'll go ahead and put it on here. Actually, no. We only have to upgrade 2 things both on her. We've got a decent amount. We'll go down... Oh, but they're Thrixel, though. Yeah, I guess we're going this route. Okay. Father Fungus, 2 Merc Mothers, ugh. But not too many of the heavy hitters, okay. That is offering augments. We will send... It's only got 2. We will send Blake this word. That will just automatically kill that orange child. Perfect. Okay, people go link to here. Then we will interfuse yes, to both of these. To both of these. Go after these Merc Mothers. Aha! Get fucked. Perfect, 2 for 1. Still asleep, get that far. Not as far as I'd like it to. Okay. So instead we will go your Zealous Sleep to first attack the scenery, then take the Horn Child. Okay. Get up here, get Interfuse off over... That's the good one, yeah. Then we Discus. $92.85 on both, so we'll just go for the closer. Ah, and a stunt on the second, which goes back. Not great, because he had already died for sure. Then Lance, we will... Yeah, we'll just put here and let him take a shot. Okay, Anya. We'll Zealous Sleep there, and then move here to reveal no one within range. What's this again? Ability. Which we're gonna give to Lance, so she already has a pet too. Yeah, might as well Guardian. I don't think anyone will get close enough for it to matter, but I'll try. Dang it. Came so close to triggering it. Shame. Anyway, I wonder... Can I Silk Step through a wall? Dang it, no. Okay, we'll open. Silk Step going out, because, I mean, we're not going to get there in one turn anyway. Warding. It's only going to benefit Anya, so we'll take it. Okay, and then block. I don't think it's better than what's here. Yeah, we'll just salvage so I'm not replacing something. Silks up to there. There, we just go ahead, withdraw from these two. It's not going to help us. Here, interfuse. And shoot at the slinger. Perfect. Move him up to here and discus this one. Perfect. Okay, Thorn goes... Can't get all the way there. Shame. Go to there, though. Yeah, it definitely got shorter. I think he's just got so much speed already. Fox Flight does not help him. Oh, never mind then. We'll just go to here. Silk Step to there, so he's not harassed. Oh, it's an adjacent. Got it. Never mind. Maybe we'll go here and... Oh, wait, no. I forgot we don't actually have to go all that way. Go to there and strike. Fabrica, fuck you. Ah, take that. Revenged. I really wish I could take swift actions even if I used up my normal ones. It would be so helpful. Okay. No. Sorry, no, not these. 30 dodge against range attacks. Ugh. Take through shot. So if we can get a lineup, dang it. I think we only need one more though for that to appear. Yeah. Perfect. Actually, can I? Yeah, whatever. We will heroism. Let him make use of his new piercing shot. Finish off the father. Delicious. Okay. Thorn. To there. Rescue pet. Oh, because he's hobbled, that's why. Let's see. Have you slow sleep to here to finish. Then start moving the fuck over there. Okay. Nope. Okay, there. Then we range attack here. Up. Elthiar. Also, nowhere else to interview. Okay. Then we move. And we sandwich this guy with interfused arrows. Up, up. Let's go. Okay, we get all the prizes. It's gonna change everything. No, I'd rather upgrade the Rotshon once I get to the forge. Okay, the only one left is Drawfin, so we will make sure we do not get the red cloak. Done. Here. Okay, so actually not that bad a force. Okay. Start. She will go here. Hard so we see everyone, but also to just silk step out the way. Let's see, who... Wait, no. That's not the right place. Damn. Ah, well. It's not bad, I suppose. We will first preface here and interviews there. Fire there. Oh, fuck you too. Actually, 1, 2. Also get him. Yeah, we'll go ahead and hit our heroism now. Terror Bird. Perfect. Ooh, sweet. Spared an extra for Lance, okay. You again. Ah, oh, fuck you. Oh, I still have 1 shot. Okay, we sell asleep as far as we can. And we'll go there. She has so much armor and warding. Let's see. Go up to here with Lance. Interfuse with... Yeah, with this. Arrow. Dang, I was really hoping I'd be able to get 2. Oh well. That kill, that won't kill. Go after him. Thorn. Might as well also do that. And you can also do this to intercept anyone coming towards. That's everything. Jumped in the way, take that. Jumped in the way again, take that. Oh. Oh, it literally ran into that. Ooh. Things are getting cray-cray. And they're doing literally nothing helpful to themselves. Okay, we will... interfuse Mountain and Tapestry. Yes, perfect. Him while he's not. Spectre Step. Okay, then Thorn will... Yeah, we'll hit him first. Nice, Stefan. Fuse with fire. And do a leap. Like that. 2 off. Ah. Oh, and I stunted, so I got him too. Perfect. Anya. Actually, can't help anywhere, so we're gonna move her here. Do some exploring. See. Pop, 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 pop. Nothing over there. Okay, and now let's get in here for the free upgrade lake. Upgrade. Yeah, we'll upgrade the armor, so we just have to put everything into our weapon. How much better? Oh, that is nice. Also looks pretty cool. Okay, lastly, Lance will come up to here. What's best? Moss? No, I can't get far enough, so... Wait, can I... I can. Aha! Double headshot. All that's left is her, which I guess... Guess we'll just go up to here. Inspired. Oh, now you're running. A little late for that. Okay, where are you, Thorn? Oh, perfect. They made space for you. Let's do this, and then Maverick will fuck the boss. Blake, shoot him. Is that it? Is that everyone? Yep. Ooh, we got 2 level ups, maybe 3. Nope. Okay, upgrade a through shot. Any number of enemies to line. Ooh. Yeah, we'll take the upgrade. Okay, well... I don't think there's anything else, but I'm gonna go ahead and remove Red Cloak anyway to be safe. Done. Okay, now we got another forge, and a heal, then the big fight. Oh boy, an event. One sec. Okay, the short old guy who has a mobile forge. A snarl ribboned crevices and hills, where the gusts grown hot and smell like scorched spices. Stephen's nostrils give birth to rivers, reacting to the company, he'd claim, much more than to the atmosphere. I could make you a pike to break the very trains of this old sky. Don't know what accent I'm doing for him, but it's fun. As he seemed certain predicting, they have knocked into him again. Netherflare's traveling forge master, Maurin. Weigh your hands down well and proffer 'em, if you want such a thing. More in Smeltergate, more in the Smithmost. More in the Earth Traitorous. Och, I almost misread that. No one wants the sky to fall at this point. No one does, eh? Well, then, whatever you're needing is for, I'm off, of course we must do. Me and my hammer, a fire unfree. Just don't you go expecting no charity. Okay, so how many points? Only 3? It's not bad. Everyone's got level 2 armor. Yeah, that is well worth it. Gamble Shroud again. Because I like the thematic names. That is literally it. Actually, at this point, I'm not really using it. Can I? Cost 2. Throwing knives are just as good. That got throwing knives on her. Those are two-handed. Those are two-handed. So it does not matter for the rest. Now we've got more ranged options. Okay. They leave the wagon side wielding wonders only one man could have easily worked. No more in Blitten bread cart. I don't think so. I am always astounded to see your craft. You never wanted better in that bow? It has served me well, Morin. Thank you. You are behaving oddly, you know. Oh. I'm always pretty weird. I should double-click again. There are no other offers you will make me? As noses sends a tone to the stinko opportunity. And you know, I don't smell that on you right now, Elthiar. But then, leave away. He begins to pull. Opportunities leave away, go coming round again. If you falter for the final glaze, O colours washed off this iron old world, there I'll be to barter with that wanton little heart to yours. Good news? Hmm? It's that smile of yours. Tickles me every crimbling little nerve. I'd be better off if you weren't such a curious boy. Or if that smile wasn't all fetching like that. So I guess it's lucky I've never cared much how well off I was. I slept well, Lance, but you would not know whether or why. By the way, what's an Auk? What is it? The Auk was a dumb small bastard of an animal. Low terror of the early ages, a beast bent on badness and stinkery. Ha'ada Rahana took the hateful thing and combined it with its clay-hearted twin. Is the old story, and so we were given the gentle ox to be our workmate. Oh, like 2 ox. Yes, so the ox is really 2 ox. One a placid, companionable creature, the other a chaosy and ill-turned stubbornbuns. It is a silly story, I suppose, and always was. Okay, and then we get our free heal, which we didn't even need. I begin to wonder, dear thing, dear Thievaline. Let us imagine something. Imagine you accomplish all you intend. Your ambitions are realized. You watch triumphant as the glittering pelt sinks round those dragonly bones. The vast spirit furls, reduced to one tiny, opaline egg. What happens then? Do you know what else might collapse in the dragon's final throes? The absence there left? Will Ordway fill it? Will she take up all the yolks and yarns that spill slack on the shadow dragon's quaking floor? If she does not, or if she is unhappy to, or if she but gradually bends down for those burdens, how many mountains and myths will topple without a foundation? Might you give me a number? A vague estimate, even? You are far from guessing or considering, I suppose. There is a cosmic price should neither Fardawen shake or shatter. Creation may buckle, and it is not impossible you will die. Or even, somehow, that she, annihilation, may come. It is no small chance. But that would be better than aborting my quest. Annihilation would be? Yes, because if I will not fight to crown her, I do not deserve to love her. That would be terrific agony, I suppose, resigning yourself to thinking that. You are young to your feelings, I have said, and I mean that I am old to mine. But I was a girl for all my life's great decisions, and, in fact, that is the only way I can explain them without wincing. I know that girl, a child, a boy, thinks death is better than disappointment. But a woman, if she has patience, learns. We learn. Because death. I think you have not really imagined it, Thieva dear. Call it something grim-gray as annihilation. I see why it might seem distant, incomprehensible. Death is easy to understand. Love you may not realize. It begins and it ends. Even a mother's love, father's love, even a god's. However much comfort you may find in the scent of her feathers, whether she is your sky or your ground, her love is not everything. Your life is. It is everything, Thievaline. It is all possibility, and death replaces that with nothing. So when you talk about Ordway's love, her love, it is life to me. It is the entirety of the ambition, which has become me. A metamorphosis. An error. Doesn't it seem like an error to you? You are Thrixel originally. Even a guided change can have unintended, ungood results, and may still be undone. It may be undone, perhaps, and yet. Would you happily return to how you were, Orufel, a girl again? Would you blithely revert to the unshattered self, she who was you, before the labor of all your cracking and growing? I would not. What is like to want and to dread, I think you cannot grasp it, because it never escaped you. I would not go back, Orufel, from all and knowing the taste of nothing, to nothing and knowing the taste of all. Well, I suppose it is fun to imagine something so small and corn-like as love could threaten the hills of creation. Truly a common vegetable sprouting in unlikely soil has brought summer to the winter mind, the Thrixel mind, and with it the winds of ruin. It is sure as perilous, crossing worlds. It gives you power. It gives you power, and dooms you to seek power's ends. Any next step, our toes may touch the castle stones. I will no longer be your guide then. This country here feels hardened, lights and colors denser, shadows blacker and more wiry. They all can sense journey's end. It's like an eye opened to them. I like that thing. The Strood, unmeaty under all its armor. Does well to remind you that home's not coming over the hill. Sometimes I forget we're somewhere else, and I hate saying so. Freaks me out a little. Yeah, and all for a dance, huh? All because some bad-smelling beardo appeared to us one particularly boring summer night? The never-before ball. Your hand wrote an invitation, Elthiar. Knocks me on the nose suddenly, just how far it traveled, and that it worked on us. It summoned us here. I didn't know what all it would mean, and how could I have? But I obviously thought the road would be easier than this. Hey, it's mostly your fault, Lance, remember? You basically made me feel like I'd be a real chicken if I said no. Let's guard these grain sacks. Could have been a big mistake, I guess. I don't think I fooled you, though. Isn't it more like you let me convince you? You had some reason of your own for this journey, is what I assumed. I still assume it. Ha! Fine. Maybe. There's a kind of mischief in the whole concept, which I maybe still do over-enjoy. Yep. The Black Hall is beautiful. That is where the ball will be. Beautiful, and the Citadel will be beautiful. Glyphrix, too. An unforgettable grin, a grandiosity that is subtly somehow. Sneaks in while you are nodding comfortable, and quietly unmoors your imagination. You only notice later that a dragon has been here. But none of these sensations now seem enough. Not beautiful enough, not breathtaking enough, not answering to the mighty guests I bring. I know, after all, that it is not really for a dance you pass the pale. I also know that Glyphrix has prepared nothing besides. So it is awkward. Awkward. You all have endured a lot to come here, and I am hoping you will not be disappointed. Won't be. We won't be. As long as we get to see you dance. As long as I get to see Stefan dance and Blake. I see Anya of Red Birch Mountain jigging around the punch bowl. I could throw myself off a spire and still be smiling when I strike the ground. I will be glad. I am glad to have taken this sojourn with you all. It has been an honor and unlooked-for joy. I felt much in the span of, we'll call it life skin. Yeah. And no matter what comes after, my eyes will behold an ancient dragon. That alone is honor enough for this old warrior. Glyphrix, fifth dragon, shadow dragon. Glyphrix to whom we owe everything. You never went back to the world you're from. When you told that story about your past, I kept thinking, how long you may have struggled to make peace with things. I would have never managed that by myself. Very strong Elthiar, but unfrightening in the end. All the color-thudding universe continues to be. Pulses of heat from a ground flame eddy on their faces. This was a pretty good group. It feels good telling you so, that this was a very good group to take a road with. Okay, and we're gonna sit before this, probably the last event before a fight. Okay. Air climbing glow-bladed creeper. Hey, Stefan. Seems like something you might do. Grab a crystal trophy. If I wanted a trophy, I'd go back and knock out a few wolves' teeth. Lance, see it with me? She turns. A herald wind strikes the dust from their sleeves. Ugh. As the castle at last comes to meet them. The death of our adventure. Distant sounds of living speckle the stillness. No mighty walls here. No fear. The castle at Concord was like that. Less a fortification than a shrine to cure and glory. We still defended to the end. I remember soldiers' blood coursing down the theater steps. That's a bad thing to remember. Perhaps there is no need to dread an attack down here. Perhaps Glyphrix is defense enough. An artist must have made this. Jaws were an artist's throat. Something this size never has one maker. How did it ever get built? How did it? It never exactly did. Or I mean, the building is eternally incomplete. Ongoing. Is added to, subtracted from, as often as ideas come. Green ideas on grey ideas, whims heaped on whims. Choices folded into other choices. It is an anthology, the fantasy of innumerable brains, dead and living, though, as you might think, Glyphrix is its chief imaginer, and decider, monarch. Any warnings, Elthiar? Any rules I'm meant to follow? That we're all meant to follow, you mean? Warnings. Yes. Yes, there are dire warnings. Dire, and I knew I would have to say them. And yet, I found myself delaying over and over again, choosing to delay. I was given good cause to delay, I think. But still, I'm sorry. There's no more delaying I can do. Since we are here, we are friends. I will not shy any longer from telling you everything. Elthiar makes her accounting, then. Finishes the story of where she went when the expedition was done. She speaks about the nature of the ball. And they will go, for the first time, with a true idea of what to expect. It's the final battle. God, we have so much fabrics. Okay, so now this is the final event before battle, I guess. Okay. The never before ball. Beans are disgusting to eat. You disagree? Hey, do you disagree? You roach! The quarrels seem heedless as ever, Agar. Elthiar, good. Reprimand them. They're heeding less than heedless. Whoa. They never answer me straight. Hard when you don't share a language. Yes, it's terrible. But Elthiar, it's worse than terrible. Naturally. Elthiar, the girls must know something. I've pondered this, and so... It's true. There must be something they know. They hold it over us, whatever it is. Shall I report it to the master, then? Oh, yes. Yes, good idea. The dragon. Promise you will. It has promised. Glilfrix has better berate them this time, or I'll be making gargoyles somewhere else, say. You must be beloved around here. Good guess, but you're wrong. Hey, you. Respond. Beans are disgusting to eat. Beans are? Oddly enough, I'm a famous Beans fan, so I guess let's not fall in love. Fall in love? Who are you, really? Someone else who can't believe you're unpopular. The city inside the citadel is an embarrassment of architectural splendors, strung around and snarled with excess infrastructure, avenues, alleys, loops, bridges, and bypasses. The metropolis of Etel Detweave. Warm haze clings to the vein curls of buildings and the narrow walk-betweens. Every odor of breeze runs down the broader streets. Etel Detweave. Cottage of Twilight. Cottage, yes, that's the word I was looking for. A nice, quaint college. Just about family-sized. Hard and grime lines the seams and corners of most things. But sweet smells waft from a near plaza. Fruit roasting, pastry baking, flour frying. Meats bursting their crusts. Far too big. Dwarfs the capital-like people once crowed over. The city is sparsely peopled for its size, but by no means empty. The guy just sells gargoyles? Or just makes them? Faces revealed themselves, some clearly curious, others less legible. Here, as nowhere else, I could point which lane goes where, and you could continue on your own. But that being said, please follow close. There are worse folks to meet than Agar. Is the unspoken thing I've just loudly spoken? Like, sorry, I know we... Can you... I smell sun on you, Iandrin. Stefan, Anya, come on. We don't want to be late. I want to try calling me whatever that word was again. There is no arriving late. Or early. Time is no universal measure here. You each keep your own clock, your moment and your memory, contained in your mind. But there are whorls in the pattern where the moments of many beings fuse, are, I think, made to fuse. By design, the never-before ball will be one of these, a convergence event uniting the present moment of its attendees. It will begin not at an hour, but with the arrival of its guests, and so all will seem to arrive together. Tumbledog Tune whispers at the light. That's actually kind of nice. It's usually the other way around. The song? No, but the song's nice too. The player hugs her instrument in shade upon an iron balcony. Elthiar, you two rangers tried to wander. There are ghosts here, Elthiar. Beyond the city. Graveless ghosts reeking of unfed frustration. Couldn't go anywhere for wanting to return. Jesus Christ. Fika, I understand your concerns, but mind what you call me. Just runs off, little raccoon guy. Anya, you see Elthiar all of a sudden? This is the place where her responsibilities live. Your rangers, since we met. Careful, Quen. The bow on that woman's back has seen use. I wonder what would happen if I had swapped the bow at any point. Arriving in the city, it'll be a confusion of sounds and images. To Lance. Glimpses of his trail-tested friends, brave eyes bright over their anxiety, stains of color on the rippling maze of dimension and darkness heaped behind any familiar profile. These memories are stark, powerful memories in some ways. They are oblong memories. They but slightly seem to graze each other. They won't stack well. Separately, they each can be wholly held. Vance? Fog shreds of that beautiful voice, hers, then barely listened to, will cling in the branches and bracken of his mind, as he lifts these polished creekstones from the bed of his remembering. The lost and longing way we look ahead and behind, instead of at our current place. There is no deciding the future, so I wish sometimes we would stop making such an effort at it. I wanted to do like you asked, Lance. I'd be a gentle study of your will, your way, even your walk. Ah, my walk? But I think perhaps our road is at its end. It's like you've dropped a lantern. It's illuminating my own depths to me now. How I struggle finding a way to tell you this without making it all quippy or casual or, like, neutered, maybe? Okay. Okay, okay, we're doing this one. That light bouncing down my ribs to the pit of my chest shows me some poor boy's heart who would die before he left you. How eerie. It is eerie to me, Lance, though I'm sure you can't know it. There is someone you will soon meet whose sentiments you so nearly echo. But I'm a little shocked by the warmth I feel, hearing them from you, hearing them about me. Is there hope, at least? If I thought I knew how this all might truly end, I would say so. We should go in. We are being looked at. Ah. With one nudge soft as a wish, the last door disappears before them. Enter the black hall, but approach the dais last. In our polite society, you appreciate the rooms and refreshments before cornering your host. We'll know when it will be quite obvious, so first, enjoy yourselves. Enjoy ourselves. My mom would say, Lance, at least it will be memorable. Lance giving an infuriating wink and saunters through. It's almost a strut, and oh, does it look annoying. But the others will follow after. The ballroom blossoms with voices and fire. Every shadow-teeming corner hides a face. Currents of perfume, some familiar, others new, unique, eddy around shoulders and turning heads, pour from sleeves. Party guests mill, most of them still speaking low, and their laughter drifts along with their scents as they migrate between tables and groups. Not every glance is warm, but there's wonder in their eyes too. A waltz, sweet and solemn, like a large spirit fills these wide rooms, roves among columns and colors the air, rustling through drawers of the heart, ruffling hair. I do not remember the words, but this tune is borrowed from a pastoral lullaby. Even then it was rarely known. Some fathers sang it. Can I ask a question to Captain Anya of Red Birch Mountain? Did she ever think of starting a family? Most of the ideals I lived for were crippling in the end. But there was a man I loved once. If I had another chance, sure, I would see that path through. Happily, I would try. Delicacies and competing palates, human and beyond, ride beside each other on herds of well-dressed tables. Some dishes cold, some hot, some oily, some not. One odor whips the nose while another seduces. I will be disappointed if you don't sign the guest book. What's the best bottle here, would you say? I feel like I've learned to drink of some kind. There are many options, but they will all sound like Gwirl, so I cannot help you if you are hoping to be selective. You see, though, now how wide we cast our net. Elthiar had revealed certain secrets to the group just before bringing them up to the transviral stair at the Citadel's base. I persisted in my disregard. And suppose Glyphrix too had no real concerns. Then I saw those grudge-bold ghosts arise, and how the Aumories forced their mouths over us. So, the never-before ball? Sorry. It was always just a wonderful excuse to gather heroic story characters together in one place. See, we have no real defenses here. Glyphrix's Royal Guard? It sounds nice, and you can imagine them all tabarded in black and clacking swords at each other, sweating in the yard. There's simply no such thing, nor any semblance of an army. There are Gwirls, so a fighting force had to be found, or lied to. Led together without knowing what role they'd be serving? Yes, thank you. Succinctly put. I suppose an invitation to a ball always did seem strange, even to me. So the guests were being asked to guard this place. You prune too tightly to the buds, my dear. Guests won't be asked to do anything. There is some expectation, perhaps, that they will guard their own lives, but then, oh, how fortunate should those efforts serve doubly to protect the hall of their host. Oh, Elthiar, it had to happen, I think. Kavan. Your brother's Kavan. Dragon's head perks, then comes smoothly around. Glyphrix's voice is like a purr or a prayer. It is soft, but is heard, perhaps solely by force of intention. What uncommon eyes are in your head, if they've indeed beheld him? The breath of those jaws is water-smelling, with a faint reek of steel. They have. Sunlit Kavan brings summer with him. He's a joyful flyer, a wandering aurora. When he's young, his glorious voice is beloved. He sings more than any of us. I only had a few people I loved. Kavan killed them all. That's tough. Kavan loses his sister. First, he does not remember. Refining her sends him into senselessness. Anger, but also terror. He dies many times. Not in one continuum, but across them all. Fear's what slays dragons. Their own fear. Clips the wings from their once free minds. Sends them crawling into marshes of blood. The Dragon Monarch of Netherflare reclines in a spot where nearly every scale's width of the hall would be visible. My brother never masters his fear. The heights of agony are all he ever achieves. But why should I be made to think of these things? Why should I be forced to walk the path to been and done? It only loops back here. I don't care now what you do to me. I want you to feel something like I feel. That sounds like an invitation to dance. If I were to accept, I would first know the name of my partner. Just Blake. What's there to know? Details? I've given to understand none of these details are real. And those people I loved, so... Reality's no distinction. If you experienced it, that's real enough in the Nither Farwin. As they've spoken, there's been no change in the general hubbub, the sweeping music. It's as if this whole conversation has happened silently, in one keen glance. Life's fragile, Blake. For all the ill the dragons have wrought and will, killing wasn't originally our invention. Though... When she eye-prods me that way, I do feel as if I could create the whole concept anew. Me, I was merely reluctant to intrude. Listen to how she speaks, it's so unfashionable. I am a lady of mountainous sophistication. I am above even such fine things as fashion. Should I apologize? See? In any case, I must now take the floor. It's as all the members of her party coalesce around the dais that Elthiar's betrayal begins to unfold. Take the floor? Why? Stepping towards the center of the hall, she makes a rune of her face that none can read. Is she obeying her own judgment, or acting at the unseen direction of another? For my freedom? I would even see the dragon dead. Thieveline, I invite you to the Twilight City, the Black Hall where and when we bide. To the never-before ball, come. You are invited, and I shall not lift my bow to harm you. I promise this, and I vow, too, Lifrix shall receive no warning. Along with any I have the power to bring. Promise it. Any you... Who? Who can you mean? Promise it. Alright then, I do so swear, but it depends on my return. I should find my companions before they are truly lost. If that is your oath, we may call this a deal struck. So it happens this way. Yes, it happens quickly. A rift in place, a lapse in moment, brings him through. The fate I foresaw is my handiwork. Sorry. And I am sorry. I never thought I would be the loose lock. Well, that's why there are heroes. True. That is why there are heroes. Thieveline flares his glistening carapace, cries wide with echoing emotion. Invited be! I say to ourselves! It's beautiful, though barely comprehensible, a many-timbered voice making harmony with itself. A bardic drone thrums his body, a noise that grows brain-slittingly sharp if you listen to it. Feast on the throne, thief! Now phantoms pour through the shrinking rift, seeming not so eager to heap upon the dragon, as they are to quench their pain on the crowded, drowned living. Sometimes I wish I were a flyer instead of a digger. You're obviously not about to pitch in, are you? Don't look like that. I'll help. I fight mostly with words these days. But I'll be sure to say some nasty ones. I've saved some truly ulky acerbicisms. Just Whatever, don't get them killed. Stefan or Lance. A great wave of spectres washes through before the rift finally seals, but they are met and matched. The general astonishment passes, and minor skirmishes flow outwards, as foaming ghosts meet ranks of mythic party-goers. There's not enough of them to get through us. You say so? But there are more arriving by the moment. What? Reality is thin here, and the great bard's voice is sheer and strong. New portals are actively being cut into the scene, monsters boiling forth, and behind them dreadful, forgotten shapes stir as if from sleep. Fanged chaos pursues the soon out-bodied defenders to the room's edges. Tell me you will be careful, Lance. No more oaths, I would of course insist, but it does make me curious whenever you warn me like that. Will there ever be something like a promise between us? Here, get its flank! You and I have waded through some muck together, but you have not faced but Elthiar. What about our fellow guests? It's too close! Keep it back! Why? Well, nothing big, but they look like they're all about to die. No, ew, it got on me! They're pretty hard-pressed and getting hemmed in. If we cut them free, though, they might be excited enough to help take Thieveline down. Now yours is the calmer head, and mine the weathery mess. Yes, I can't hurt the Thieveline, I swore it so. I'd do everything else in my power so that you, and the rest of your friends, you will outlive the twilight. They're your friends too, you know. A song of animus, skirling from spectral throats and filling the hall, whirling and resounding, the sound of all resentment unresolved. Thieveline rushes the dais. Glyphrex, see the ruin of your dreams! My dreams aren't even in your range, little one. It's an unforgettable spin they all take, combatants following the steps of a dance they know well. Fend off, feint, kill when you can, survive. There will never be another ball like it. And here we go, the final battle. Need something to drink. Alright. You're decked out because we got 2 modifiers. Everyone's faster, everyone's going to have higher damage and potency for the first 3 turns. Increased armor and warding. Additional flanking, which I never really use. Fuck ton of things. Bard goes first, then Thieveling, which I think is a better Bard. And everything else as I can get it. Thieveline's health bars depleted, new monster portals open. They have 3 stages that must be defeated. Between each stage, you will open another monster portal, and portal spawn for the next 3 turns. Okay. Alright, let's zoom out and see what's here. So we can destroy the portals, it looks like. Okay. Alright, let's start with trying to do that. Okay, I mean, you're right here. Might as well. Actually, we need to clear a path. Go here. Terra's Talons, them. There. And I can strike and kill them there. Okay. Okay, Flash Cone. And you, which will also blind them. Good. You. I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. No, we're going to start off with Heroism. We're going to poison the shit out of them, because that will help long term. 4 poison. Each poison. 12 poison. And I still... I got free knife throw, so we'll do that. 1 more Quelling Moss. 18 poison. Okay. Let's start. Let's see. We are going to start by thinking. We actually don't need to blink, do we? We'll start with interfuse there. Interfuse there. Then we blink to here to get some distance. Then we attack. Oh boy, this is gonna be quite a fight. Sweet, we can get all four like that, at least with one shot. Perfect. Second shot. Okay, good. Bogmore needs to go down ASAP. Who can still... Lorne can't move that far. No, we're just gonna have him strike hard and fast. Damn it. We were gonna try at least. Okay, Stefan will... Let's see what to interfuse with first. We've got range of 4, 1, 2, 3, not enough. Shark traps might be worthwhile though. What's this? Discus. Also for range 1, 2, 3, yes. Who's there? We move to friends like that. We discus like here. There we go. Got into the first shield, which will immediately get through next time. We, with her, will, okay, is there anywhere better to move? No. Okay. Then we will just go for him. Oh wait, no, I could have moved up to melee. There we go. First phase is about to go down. Okay, Bard needs to go down. That was a choice. Okay, the Bogmore committed suicide there, for some reason. Jesus Christ, a lot of shit happening at once. Okay, first we go here. Did I only have the one left? Damn it. Okay, we use there. Is that not going to be enough for the Bard? Then we will... No, we will... move to more central. Okay, so I'll be able to infuse with those, but never mind. There's literally not in range for anything, so do this now. Okay, you want to let's sell sleep to there, perfect. So we can fuck this Bard up immediately. There. Now everyone has extra movement. We will cone of fire on them, but after we move Lake, we will do that, take out the row, and then we just enough for level up, perfect. Okay, yeah, jump jaw. Because then we can jump jaw. Is this just a single jump jaw? Okay. First enemy who walks near me. No. We'll guarantee the shoot if he comes near. Yes! Perfect. As the monsters are driven from his flank, a warrior of legend is freed from the bigger battle. Another one of my legacy heroes! Oh, that's cool. That does that. Where are they? There it is. No! No! No, back. Shit, I did not want Lance for moving. There. Ugh. God, this is gonna get crazy. We'll... Okay, go to Balladborn. It's there. What have we got? God, it's been so long since I've used them. Inspiring enemy, they must spend the turn fleeing. Jump Jolt. Throw up to 2 foes, dealing half to the second. Try Swift, stomps ground with small chance of stun. Okay, we swiftly come over to here. We Thunder Stomp. And then... Ah, I can't destroy the portal? That's... I will do that. I was really hoping portals could also be destroyed. But that's their turn. Lorne, you're up close and personal. There we go. Okay, Lance, you are going to be all about... Wait, I can't even hit him? Can I poison him still? I can poison him still. Yeah, fuck it, but we will... There we go, also get that guy. Let's fuck him. Okay. Let's we'll get our free interfuse. There, ooh, seal fire. Oh, I don't want to hurt that Gwirl. Okay, let's first start with that Gwirl. This one. Jump to that side and attack him from there. Jesus. I literally can't? What? Well, shame. Okay, well, he's on the way at least. Seal fire. Get fucked. Now you're gonna start and fire next turn. Gwirl, you cannot attack that one. Sure, get over here and help Balladborn. Yep, sure. Alarm just because I can. And move there. Okay, Stefan got some. No, not the Gwirl, you asshole. Shit. Hey, see, genius. No one likes what you've done to the pigs. Cut it out. Oh, Quirkin's hang heads and take extra damage this turn? Okay. Well, you know what? Let's, toss a Jump Jaw. There. We'll shoot... Shoot them. Okay. razors. What we will do is confuse. Ooh. Heroism now. Yes. We steal fire. Okay, now any more damage is actually not going to help us, so where's the discus coming from? We'll do these. Some fuck nightmares. And I can still do... Well, there's nothing else that'll really help, I guess. So I'll also do a cheeky little move that direction. Okay, yoo-hoo-hoo! Boy, that's a lot of buddies there. Okay, we are going to infuse with this bookshelf. No, no, no. And arrow. This will work perfect there, so we're also going to move the fuck away. So none of them can hit me after I do this. Ah, lovely. Surging from a throng of slumping, steam-turned phantoms, a drow warrior. You are young to be wearing such wings. The wind and I are by your side for the evening, Lostling. Do not stare, do not stop fighting. Okay, Piark. Right, well, Piark, you will, let's see, flight. Go to there. Yes. Yep, I understand the risks. I'll do it to strike them. Sadly not down like I was hoping. Okay. I guess we'll be there, buddy. Or I can't hurt them anymore. We will. This is perfect, actually. Engage. We cannot attack our host. Get fucked. They are already moved. Balladborn can... Yeah, might as well move. Thunderstomp, and then... Jump Jolt. Actually... here and take on the bard, because fuck the bards. Okay. I go into here, strike them, which helps with its nightmares on the side. Yes. Oh, beautiful, if a little loud. No, I already said engage him, so Sentinel. Gorl, come over here and hit that bard. Lastly, Lance, wherever you are. Yeah, I figured. Guess if I have to go there, so they're all shielded, and I can also Quelling Moss there. More poison. It's more fuck you. Can't remember if it was in earlier this stream or last stream, but if you're doing Omenroad, get someone built around poison. So, holy shit. so this is second health bar, I believe. Let's go down, so many enemies just having to move. No, you should not be allowed to do that. Man, so many friggin' turns. Hey, oh, another Gorl is getting involved? Ah, yes. In case anyone needs some refreshments. The Gorls will do their best to provide. I don't know what that means. Jesus Christ. Okay, okay. Oh, is this not enough? How very confident of you, wearing those piddly horns in my presence. Deepest will take extra turns, because they're dorks. Okay. First, let's start with... because fuck you. That's stick for him. You, however, looking cheated. Warding, don't have to worry about warding on him, so we're just gonna move up. Attack. Okay, we need Lance. To get to... yeah, he's got some speed. Okay. Think... here. So we have through shot. We can hit all these fuckers. Only wish I'd get more, but oh well. Don't you fucking block. Okay, you. Let's see, can I still go after Shark Trap? I can't. We will discus him. Oh, it's so close. It's almost... it's got the one more. Nope, it wasn't. Okay, perfect. Okay. I can interfuse with the portal? I mean, if it's letting me. Then we'll link here. No more interfusions allowed, but I can do that. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, you will understop them. Damn it. Jump jolts. Can't do that. That's definitely more for this. Okay. Hefty bunch of damage at least. Where is that girl? I can't even see him. Ah, you're up here. You know what? We move here. You can fly. Up to here. Oh, got her. Oh well. We will strike at he. Wait, does he still have? No. Wait. Lake. Yeah, might as well jump jaw, it's free. Shoot her! Nice. Whirl. Yeah, just hit them. Why not? That's it for him. If you could distract them for a bit, I'd appreciate it. What's left is her, who can get fucking anywhere she wants to be, so... yes, do that. And we Guardian from here. Jeez. So many things are happening at once. So many. Oh god, it's almost 5.5 hours. My apologies for this kind of bit of a slug at the end, but it's unavoidable with the way they built this fight. Lord. We're gonna reach the point where there are more freaking pieces on the board than I can see the board. Okay. Thank goodness for counterattack. Ah. Get fucked. Ah, he's got a double shield barrier, you fucker. Okay, Gorgons are gonna take extra damage. My siblings and I had a special term for gear. Wanna know what it was? Walking lunch. Okay, it wasn't all that great. Okay, it's fun. Oh, there's the more we're getting. Jesus Christ. Move over to here. We interfuse with here. We seal fire like so. There we go. He's still poisoned. I can't see poison, so we also need to get Lance back into view. Then we re-poison you. Fuck. Okay, interfuse with table. We are going all out on this particular motherfucker. Jesus Christ. Okay, Thunderstomp again. Fucking Christ. Yep. Perfect. That's 2 down. You are just gonna... Wait, he can't even attack? What? Oh, he can offer healing. I see now. Didn't help her, but it felt good. Okay, you... Perfect. Strike. And that's it for him. That's it for him. Just gonna Zealous Leaf and get 1 and 2. Okay, yep. Done. Thorn will... Oh, sweet. We just leap up to here, strike him. And I guess we're taking on this Dweaver. Okay, done. Blake will... Move to here, finish off this Dweaver, because all the action's on the other side now. Oh, right. Oh, might as well. Nothing else to do. Oh, actually, before that, swap up back. Slug step there. Okay. Oh boy. Imagine after all this somehow still losing. This would be frickin' annoying. Did you stop that, Father Fungus? God damn. God damn it. Throat child. Man, me when I see an orphanage. What? Sorry, dumb joke. It's just something to do with goddamn 24 turns, or 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 21. Christ. These counterattacks are helping me. Fuck. Nope. Double counterattacks, awesome. Okay, we're almost done. Okay. Okay, let's start. Okay, another thing from the Thoggy. That's the face of someone who's just realized he's got very swampy trousers. That was a good one. Jesus, there's so much going on. Okay. We'll do that. Throw a knife? Yes. Can't do that, so we're gonna do another Quelling Moss. Don't have to worry about him, because he's gonna die from poison. Interfuse with this. Move to here. New rallying point. Discus fucker. Oh, not enough, you goddamn. Well, that worked out at least. First we need to blink you. Say there. Interfuse with Brazier. Then, no. Cancel. Okay. I'll get 3, one of which will die for sure. Oh, good. Got some of the troublesome ones at least. Christ, now he's gonna have to fucking move it. Sure, we'll get up here. The attendant doesn't even... not even close to anyone. Yeah, we're just gonna leave him there. Okay, I wonder, can I Terror's Tolerance him again? I can. Fuck back there. And he's gonna die anyway, so we will just Guardian. Skip him. Sure. God, Lauren, you are really fucked. Is there any of these guys you can kill? Well, I guess supposedly... well, sorry, potentially him, sure. Fucking... I guess... oh wait, you can attack him. Not gonna do much, but... okay, you will... group up with friend like so. To do that, and also to kill him, I suppose. Piark, you will fly to there. Attack him. Perfect, he's at the shield. Done. Okay. Please don't make it get any bigger. It's already crazy enough here. Ugh. God, it's all over the place. It's like, as cool as this whole scene is, it is very... oh, it drags. It drags, this fight, it does. Oof. Thank goodness we had so much time to actually build up our characters. Yep. Oh, thank you. Reaction attack. Ooh, and Pierce, I suppose. God, there's so many big things, I can't even see all the actions happening anymore. It's too much. Oh god, it's almost a 6-hour stream game, please. God, I was not expecting this to be a 3-parter, so I didn't plan for it. I should have. Learn from my mistakes. This is approaching a 9-hour gameplay for a single campaign. Ooh, I mean, at least streaming it does. Okay, come on. Are we almost through all the enemies? There we go. Okay, Elthiar takes a single step, swift and sure. Shadow blues her shape. For this battle, she withdraws. I couldn't even see where she was getting hit. That's how much fucking action is here. Oh, you're gonna fucking harass me, asshole? And then hit me. Fuck. Insult to injury, I see. Okay, come on. Are we done yet? There we go. Okay, Drowven are gonna take extra damage. I don't care, because I'm gonna try and take them out. Are we done? Okay. Finally, all through all those. Where's Perk? Finish this asshole off. There we go. Is that it? That's the end, right? There we go. Okay, one sec. Let me finish off this Gatorade and I'll finish off the plot. There we go. Ooh. The Eveline's final collapse is accompanied by terrific silence. Soundless sighs of color are the ghost's going-away shapes. His voice, torn tuneless, is the first sound to score the quiet. It is still lush, it is still bladed, but it is a whispered song now. My dear goddess, oh, to be with you. Once I entered your forest seeking nothing. Once I left your forest seeking you. For you I wanted, for you I hated, for me it was for me. Don't you hear? He thinks this is an opera. Come save him before I eat him. Ordway emerges out of unbeing, at tremendous speed falling, her coat of hair and feathers making the merest rustle. Ordway, crescent moon, casting deeper than shadows from her great black side, so an observer will think that slender light is all she is. She pools into the bard's defeated body, each quill and strand silently whipping, as if caught in its own private tempest. She clasps her ruined armor in her talons. It is gone. Both of them, entirely gone. So there goes your mummy. Okay. Jesus Christ, this story. Oh, another level for Lorne at the end. Cool. Fucking... Sure, we'll go to Battle Dance. Battle Dance on Warrior's great. The after party. Ain't no party like the after party, because the after party is when it doesn't stop. Refuses. The never before ball is ended. Don't call her my mommy. Why, I think of her as my cold aunt. My befeathered, betimes admired aunt. Were you scared I'd die? Am I not your successor in all but name? Anyway, now that you have the measure of my companions, imagine my confidence. Yes, you brought me heroes, Elthiar, though I can't guess how you charmed them. Oh, speaking of charming, Agar feeds the Gwort who knows something, and says they are not heeding him. I promised I would say so. I hate that bean-skinned roach, but he does not hurt anyone. You have heard my report now, so that satisfies. May I give you a formal greeting? Oh, was there another of you? I'm Captain Anya of Red Birch Mountain, or from her I was spun. I did not anticipate the intense peace it would bring me, battling one more mighty Thrixel demigod, felling and surviving him. Spoken like the last Kioran knight, so I, Glyphrix, greet you as such. That is gracious of you. Oh, no, tears. Do you get it? Am I just dense? Do I get it? You all know we're owed more than this. As far as explanations, Jesus Christ, no, let the story end. 5.5 hours tonight, come on. Owing is always an improper word. Owed? Something's promised or it's not. Ask a goddess, she'll agree. Let us move this conversation from the mess of a hall to a mess hall. Stephen, you sound like you have not eaten. Yeah, Stephen doesn't actually wish for a confrontation. He's too tired and old dragon feels like a lot. All now prepare to the after party. They will be faced with the fate of their choosing. Really? Okay, 1 second. Another quick break. Jesus, Dream. Come on, be right back. Alright, back. Okay, let's see how the story ends. Few things sing so sweet as green to the green-starved heart. Guess it could always be a prank, or this is really the end. You're not okay, are you? You, need a hug? Oh, what? I'm okay. Yeah? Dumb, right? Sorry. She gave me her answer. Answers did not come until after the banquet, in a darker hall and grander still. Disheveled partygoers packed the long tables, which all were bowed from how heavy they were laden. Kind of excess only appropriate in a dream. Constant wonders emerged through conversation as the meal went on. As guests ate, their injuries healed. They smiled to each other, biting down on rum pies, brandishing unmarred wrists, rubbing newly unbruised eyes. None had died. Someone at one point noticed that. What a great marvel that was when they consider it. Sorry, cough. Juicy one at that. Before retiring, the dragon went round to each guest, slow and with state, sharing words. Then, and perhaps the sole moment all night when not an eye was turned their way, Lifrix seemingly disappeared. Not long later, Elthiar led her companions away, down 199 steps. Or far juicier than I thought. To a chamber vast and dark and spare. A lonely kind of dragon's lair. Fucking double clicks. You actually look tired. I knew it. I look like I've been splatter-fried by some misguided metallic trixelbar, don't I? Well, better you had not mentioned it. Some of us can be sensitive about our appearance. Not sensitive, I'm vain, but she was insistent that I permit you this special audience, because I wished also to hear it. It made me wonder if it was not in fact she who was charmed. I also wanted to hear it, you huge, lazy lizard bat. You lied to me from the start. The massive head, heavy as an oak tree, whips around horribly quick. And oh, every gaze is reminded then. A dragon is always deciding what dies and doesn't. I don't remember that. You do. Stop being too much. I have foreseen great danger, Elthiar, and it needs great answer. When we planned for a ball, you said this to me. Really? But I think no. You had no premonition. The goddess told you. That one of hers, Threveline, had left the wood seeking your head. She asked him to have it back, and you vowed to return him. Flippantly, one can only assume. Is this not correct or close? Are you asking me? Why did she want you to save him? Did you even consider whether or not he deserved it? You know, I'm not someone to quibble over deserving. That's a question bitter creatures clutter their homes with. Does it make you mad? It certainly does not make me laugh. Then it is rare enough apple for me. You both made puppets of the Valiant. They answered your call, trusting to power to have good intentions. Maybe a good lesson for them to learn ultimately, but take no pride in teaching it. Once more, Glyphrix appears indolent. Bored, unblinking stare scrapes across the travelers' faces, applying but the thinnest smear of dragonly attention. An extra layer is given to doty old Captain Anya, well on her way to living 2 lifetimes of war. No rebuke of mine will matter to you, I know. I'm not immutable like you, or immortal, but I will say it. This was a low and craven tactic. To this warrior's eyes, it is a shameful thing you have both done. A breathless pause follows, and Anya's echoing declamation, which first bloomed bright and daring, wilts slowly and dies in their ears. That must have taken a lot of nerve, huh? I cannot honestly say what came over me, just I felt it was a grave sin they had committed, and to not condemn it felt too much like a tacit endorsement. Anyway, stop looking at me. You were lucky. Glyphrix is absolutely different. After they had all stewed long enough in the fraught silence, Elthiar came forward. Glyphrix halted whatever redress she might have offered with a great exasperated "Gosh. I have enough control, you know, to see that the guests I invite will reach me. I have that power. I rule this realm, and I'm not busy at nothing. You couldn't have died. I forbade it. I don't get what you're getting it is of no consequence. To me, or to whatever occurs, or how, or why. Do you understand that? How greedy I think you humans are. Always needing to be the comprehenders of what is and what passes. The lens keepers, lore writers, the interpreters of everything and being and happening in your universe. You're greedy. Those who would know the place and order of all things are only eager to be placed above them, don't you think? You're monsters, guzzle-maws. Yes, I know them to be greedy. I walked beside them. They are great aspirers, full of yearning sometimes, even when that is just a directionless, gut-clenching want. Even when it is not. And we are not unlike them, especially down here. Desiring makes us powerful, beautiful, dangerous. Even that flowered insect I know, Elthiar, you tense little ock. That was my whole, you're greedy and clutchy and small, I'd rant. I could have tumbled the coals with my tail. Then, unexpectedly, I'd smile, and that's why I like you. Quiet gasp goes up from all attending. Probably the Gorals as well, they know their cues. But you ruined it, Elthiar, as you ruined everything. Then, is there more you could say? You have control, you rule the realm. None of us could have died? Why? If you are so curious, I'll put it in thicker, truer terms. Do your best with them. There was one version of these events I would ratify. None are killed who are to attend my ball. Such a mandate is possible with the authority of this seat. This kind of governance is old in my bones, but lawmaking of that breadth, call it a vast expenditure of a dragon's hoard. I spent on it, allowed only a miracle fate line to emerge, a destiny as near to perfect as one might ever be. A fate line. Even Thieveline, then. Yes, because of your invitation, was protected, which is funny. It worked out rather well, the way my efforts tend to. The goddesses pitied took some harsh convincing, but went back to her safely in the end. And yes, I'd sworn he would. The goddesses pitied. So the only one at real risk was you. And you'd laid there like a sleepy tavern cat. But if you had died, we all would have been thrown into whatever comes with the collapse of your power. Well, I wasn't gonna die. Is that what you meant, Elthiar? When you said we owe Glyphrix anything? No, that was just... Did you really say that? I have always expressed my gratitude to you. I was simply thinking about the past a lot on this journey. And you were right. I think my path went through deeper than darkness. It is possible I've not all the way returned from it. Excuse me. Elthiar goes past them, apparently intent on standing by herself. So anyway, I am relieved now that the exertion is over. But annoyed you have been cornered into admitting it. No, what could bother me? I tricked you into drawing out of me, I'll say. And now you'll all go, knowing you have written in the purse of a dragon's mouth. You'll be my beholden. I'm frustrated for some reason. Believing what the dragon has told us, there's a choice we can make and remake. Changes nothing anyway. You won't tell me it wasn't me fighting those battles. It doesn't change the efforts we made, or the choices that brought us to the end together, so... Now all that's left is to go home. There's a door I've prepared, through the pale and back to the good green world you came from. And even you who are torn out of your place, you may go to. And if you think that's not reward enough, well, too bad. That's all that was promised. You were useful to me. Silly enough to accept an invitation to a ridiculous dance somewhere as far as Netherflare. Oh, frickin' double click. Lance recognized then there's plain reason he'd given Stefan to come here. And maybe it would be funny, but it wouldn't be good if he didn't at least try to honor it. Just, I need to say, and this is true, we'd hoped to plead for your intervention. But we're from the Gorgons. You've visited Aumories, little wanderer. Snow is in the dragon's voice, feathery, wide-blown, and cold. Yeah? Then you should know there's no shortage of moments. Times, places, battles. These pieces of all. They are myths to you, but to me, they are opportunities through time and story that I might wish, or be asked, to visit my will upon. But if I were going to do that, first my own, I would save Hildelie. Hildelie? The eldest. Yes, the eldest sister. She is the one Glyphrix most speaks of. Hildelie. Ice and wisdom. She who lives again. She lives on and on in loneliness, away from other beings. The vast black winter she waters the stars, lamenting the fury of dragons. The sweetest thing about Elthiar is how she listens. I will not intercede, and I must not. If all you know and are is to keep its shape. I know it's bittersweet, but you've just got to swallow it. And that is just about how their audience with Netherflare's monarch ends. A striking young attendant appears to lead them from this chamber to the promised door. But before they can all follow, Lance, talk with me a moment. Yeah. Don't worry. I will return him to you shortly. We may say our farewells then. Alright, but if you take too long, I will come looking. Let us find some privacy. There's plenty here. There's plenty here in my bedroom. Sure. Thank you, but we will seek our own. Really? How distracting. The others dawdled in the direction they're pointed, taking lances, according to their piece. Elthiar shows them to one nondescript side of the hall. I am sorry. All the mud, the webs, the layered lies I prepared, that you must still be plodding through. Corridors cut here, too narrow for dragon hips. Dishonesty was not something I had thought much of, since becoming the thing I am. What, a scoundrel princess? Please, I want to say, having a face I am lying to has made me feel differently. Because it's mine? Or, since it is your face, I never worry I won't be believed. Yeah, well, I hope I'm not only a hound puppy to you. I don't want to be only that. I did not mean to call you doggish. But... so where does this little hallway take us? My bedroom. Come on. Not sure where this is going. Black stone veined in deeper black. The light massages subtleties from the seeming smooth surfaces of the walls. Something I've never told anyone. It was not a small star clump falling from space, fragrant of rock, a pleasant flickering oil, the magic in the founding stones, deep and cold beneath the castle. My sleep never comes without nightmares. Really? They maybe feed on your memories. I know you have a lot. They're always of my home. Nightmares of that house, my parents, all the very damp, awful details of death and after. I wish that it were fire I was afraid of. That would be easier. I might have conquered that. Passage's end, she pauses. A glow from the room beyond that smells of herbs and cherry wine. I know that I am who holds on to these memories, but it is involuntary. Like a guilty reflex of the hand. Even when I've tried to cast them away, I have instead clutched after them and clung onto them, and you can't hear the word home without your nightmares resurfacing, awake or sleeping. But you led me up that dark hill. And since that night, this will sound sentimental, but afterwards, those bad dreams happened less. It seems they are crowded out sometimes, by good ones. And that baffles me. 20 lifetimes or more might have gone by in this body since I thought good dreams were possible. Did she seem afraid of what she'd said? She turned and entered the light of her room. They both already knew by that point this was to be the end. What made me stop trying? I sort of want to know. What made me stop trying? What would Anya have said? She's always got a little unexpected wisdom. No, I'm sure I would only say less and ponder more. You only have to tell her what you actually want, right? I don't think that should be hard. I don't know. Sorry. More in character with Blake. Yes. So, here. You may recognize those aromas from our travels. Black bottle, crimson moss, winebriar stems. We keep them all fresh. I have old rose cookies in some drawer. This is where you sleep. When I sleep in the Citadel, it is usually in here. And see, I even peppered the walls with glimmer lights. Looks hideously childish to me, now that it's too late to erase them. We could shove a big wardrobe in the corner, buy all the clothes in the city, dress up as a new person for you every day for 100 years. Assuming we were intent on counting years between us. How about the 101st? I don't know. Is the 100 years actually a thing? I am only kidding. I don't know what would make you think I would want you to dress as someone else. Then why do I feel I'm not a possibility? In your eyes. Once more, Elthiar turns her face. Lance, some things are true even when we wish not to believe them. And I can't go, you know? I no longer, and I can't stay? No. You can't give up everything and everyone else. That is obvious. And who would I be if I allowed you to do that? I guess you'd be someone who wanted me to stay? Listen, I know this is all annoying to hear, especially now, from my mouth. But we are different worlds. You are young. I am ancient. You have not just your friends here, but your parents back home. Please. I hate how dull and serious these lines sound. Don't make me keep saying them. There's nothing that makes Lance stop. It's not that she has trouble saying his desires out loud. His desires are known. It's just that no words come that are of a power to alter what already feels like doom. Trying further seems as if it would only tighten the iron coiling around his lungs. I never truly thought this through when we began. But listen, even if this might be stupid or selfish, and even if we only have a moment. Lance later claims they shared a simple kiss there, pure and true. Their faces gold-struck, blood sweltering in the room a teary blur. Who would be able to say any different? We spoke. Now I send you on. Companions? I trust without too many sore feelings. Depends who you mean. Anyway, sore feelings are for mornings after. They don't change the times you've had. Ah, how nice. Some parting philosophy from Stephen. I apologize, as much as I earnestly can, for what you four have endured. But while I was uncomfortable for us all, I cannot truly be sorry. Knowing you, walking beside you, it was a pleasure. But more, it taught me to reconsider things, old things, habits of being in which I became too grimly set. And so, go on and love the twilight. I think it will forever be your hour. Lifric sent you off brusquely, but did not send you off with nothing. Or so I do suspect. Just don't forget us. I won't, even should I wish to. These little matchlight words, goodbyes, were all they could strike up between them at the end. Even at this parting, there was no real bright or lasting thing to say. And so, a short while later, they are gathered there alone. 4 travelers, gazing down a short and unmistakable path. No guide needed, since the only turn is to take is homeward. Unwatched and unaccompanied, this odd-fitting archway cut into a random wall, deep in the silent fathoms of the castle, their discussion has finally stalled. Their aloneness here begins to feel like the surge of waters trying to push them out, back to places they might better belong. So Stefan goes suddenly, closing his eyes as he plunges through. As he wasn't before, he is first into the pale. That far door is the only solid shape, fragrant of morning fields. Desire grips his neck then, to be on the other side and touch cool green leaves. Excuse me. How is it? I don't know. I kinda wanna make an all-out dash, but I'm being good and restraining myself. My hesitation's probably just as simple as, I don't know. Oh, you're no rookie, come on. It's nice in here. Blake screws tight her eyes, then takes a diver's breath. Before throwing herself over the threshold. She seems mildly surprised not to be crumbling into ash. See, it's fine. I can smell sun after summer rain. There are times I would have claimed I was undeserving. I would have shambled away. But I learned once, and learned repeatedly, that even a failed guardswoman can sew clothes for paupers. So saying, Anya wades into the white, and Lance stands there, stands at the threshold, making the world wait, stands unmoving. Oh. God, there are two cute options. Okay. Until a familiar voice speaks soft at his side. Lance, I want to go. Will you take me? The shock of those words, from what are unmistakably her lips, kills him. Sorry, it's getting to me. Or it seems like it does. I am sorry that this time I can't take your silence to mean yes. Can I just say yes, come with us? But aren't you maybe also being mean and trying to make me go crazy? No? That is a funny concept. But no, I'm going with you. Lance? She says she's coming with us. Is that possible, though? Remember her story. She left once before and was dragged back here. But, of course, this'll be different? I am also wondering. Oh. No, but because, okay, I've thought about this, actually. Anyone may go who find their way. Or else is led. That may be true for most, and assuming the lovely crow is right. I have always gone alone. I've traveled as far as Pale's Edge, many times. Yet I've never found that step, that final step across it. You think I have only need my own stalwart guide? Perhaps I was so self-certain that I could not see it. Could that be? No. Oh. No, but after our farewells, it did not take me long to realize I had no wish to be where you were not. So even if that meant, well, it did mean I needed to hurry and propose to my reasoning side a story of how I could mitigate the obvious misgivings I might have. So I tried to arrange things correctly. I did try. And what's that mean? I may have made someone a tiny little promise. An oath. You want me to witness an oath without puking? It should only take effect if Lance does permit me to come along. It's an amusing idea, owed mostly to who's spouting it. I suppose I could do my best, or the best I feel like doing in the hypothetical moment, to argue your case. You must really be sick with longing, my dear old ranger. How unusual. But Aurifel, I've never thought to stop the goddess, and that won't be the reason I try. I can't guess if she will even listen to me, so be mindful. Never feel too at home. So he promised out loud to be the ceiling, basically, in front of the dragon. Why would that not suffice, do you think? What do you two know? If we're lucky, we may still only get 60 years together. How exciting to have years again. But you don't know what price you may have to pay. Nor do you. And I've already made my vow. You have already told me yes, that is done. So are you not curious to see what happens next? Like, what? I might grow old and die alongside you. But I don't want to take your whole life from you. Or what if I crumble to dust the second I step out of this shadow world, Why would that? Elthiar, why did you do this? For love. The trail doesn't bend underfoot. The door doesn't vanish. It's as simple as a stroll in the garden, and they all go together. I really have missed it. Grass under me, down to the water, squelching my toes in soft river silt, drying on the sparklestone granite, bearing my ankles to the sun. I remember. Across one creek and one creek bed, by night we should reach Tall Talo, which is a roadhouse. The wind that rises, the aching sound of old trees. Sunshine. It's as astounding now as Netherflare's bound size. It's red and even hills. Our town's another 2 days. Yeah, we'll see how it goes, huh? There are quirks they discover, coming from places magical as Nitherfaruwen. For instance, they hadn't even supposed that Anya was speaking another language. Yovan Sewan? And in fact, she isn't the only one who will work to acquire the modern Yandrik. I am trying to say it slowly. Ulgosa. Slow more. Say it again. Oh wait, shit, did I miss? Right. In early light, the town roofs will glow gold and pink and crimson. Stefan! There he is. We're 2 days in ourselves, but you need your own stage, huh? Evening will pack the tavern, where stories will be traded of the distant deeds of 2 different parties, joined here in jubilation. And awkward meetings will continue for a while, new revelations glued shakily with shy words. It will eventually grow strong. I am honored to meet you. Thank you. I hope this can last. I even hope someday you'd maybe call this... Words like home can change their meaning. Foes become friends and fiction turn to fact. Mold in the deep, in the dark of the heart, every unseen thing is fluid. The whole sky moves in the course of a night's walk. This is how you know a story isn't over. No life decided. No future too dimmed or doomed. Sorry. Until every sun goes black, every eye closes even to dreaming. The end. Hey, that was pretty emotional towards the end. We're just going to go through the prologue stuff. See, and then I'll send you guys off. So 2 years passed, and Anya was living seasons at a time with a wandering poet. This man taught her the words and stories of a world she'd never known. She taught him sewing. They lived, Lance and Elthiar. Life in the sun, and the moon, and the weather. Sometimes in town, but often wandering together over near and distant yonderings. Stars burning through the night. Lake lived a new life. Not erasing her first, but letting it mostly go. Hey, weird stranger. Come out of the rain. Why? I wanted it to rain for a whole year and it didn't. Stories of their journey were met with rapt faces, even in strange hollows. How complicated. Tell it again. Yep. Okay, so I guess the rest is just credits. You're gonna skip because time. We're not adding Lorne, but we will add Lance and Anya. Okay, do we upgrade? I can promote 2, I think. Yes, Stefan has earned it for sure. And a much younger Blake Belladonna. This last time, as you can see, she got old enough to age. Okay. Alright, so, let us go ahead back to the BRB screen as I find someone to raid into.